Ahoy, ahoy, you beautiful bastards. Thank you very much for being here at the start of the stream. Happy Thursday. And I hope you're all very well. Scott Vulcan here before the stream even began. Hey on, ahoy hoy, Lou, good to see you. Mrs. Dunsale, what up? Pan, it's lovely to see you too. Kaz, you've never been this early before, might not be that active as your keyboard is dying. I'm sorry to hear that. Dara, dude.
Durashin, Tier 3 RetroVution. 64 months holding us together. 64 months, that's a while. Dear.
That is a while. We've been doing this thing a while. 64 months in a row. Can I get a little bit of hype in chat for Dara? Just a little bit. Puddin', what up? And Young, what up? DBM, you know how to treat a boy. Thank you very much. Stop hitting the dead keyboard. Stop it. It's already dead. Thank you for the hype.
Ahoy!
Ahoy! Connor. Admiral Fart Rose? You mean now that one makes more sense. Thought you were going to go with Fart Nose then. Nose war, Fart Nose. You're going to give me a complex. Connor, welcome, one and all, to Fras's Francy Frursday. I forget, where did I put I need to put it on a button on the stream deck, really. That's what I need to do. But I do have Fras's Francy Frursday. Oh, I'm going to have to go onto the background. Hold on 2 seconds, because I can't talk in the background scene. Wait. There we go! It's officially Fras's Francy Frursday. Good afternoon, dogs. Connor, it is 2 weeks. I've really got to get my motorbike sorted. Damn. This time in 2 weeks, I'll be strapped into some contraption being flailed around the Netherlands. The background scene needs some tape over your mouth. You are very mean. And also not entirely wrong. Dogs, ahoy hoy! Night Dweller! Welcome. Good to see you, Squire. 2 weeks. 2 weeks. I'll be in the Netherlands. We'll be setting up for... Greetings, civilian. Greetings, cheesies. Vitrix! Am I that afraid of your car driving skills? Well, we'll find out, won't we? Also, your hello got soaked up in cheeses. Cheese soakings. Ahoy hoys to cheese! Ahoy hoys to Vitrix! Ahoy hoys to the lot of yous! Today, I have 2 games planned. I don't know whether we'll get to the second one. It depends whether I get too much into Windrose, which is more than likely. Because I'm absolutely loving Windrose. It's not for everyone. I totally get that. I also understand that today's viewership will probably be quite low because of that very fact. But I want to show you my pirate treehouse. Iluana, good to see ya. I really want to show you my pirate treehouse. It's a work in progress. Aeon, you are heckin' excited for the piracy. Thank you. Hopefully I'm not getting burned out on the game. Not at all, Kaz. No. I haven't been able to play it as much as I would like. Because of this, that, and the other. It's part of the reason why I was playing it on stream for 2 weeks is because I really enjoy it. And that was the only time that I was really getting to play it. So by no means am I burned out. I haven't even got past like the second area yet. Is pirate treehouse a euphemism? I mean, it's made of wood. Did you do the 3 months for the split increase? Oh, the PP push. Yes, the PP push was indeed successful. What if you add loot box mechanics? I'll have a allergic reaction. Hello, Guardian! Ahoy hoy! Thanks to Lotus, we're raffling off a copy of The Wild 8 today. I'm going to have a quick skeg in the Discord. What have people been learning? Sausage to Botox. Right. Let's have a look-see. I'm not entirely sure what sausage to Botox means. Blood sausage to Botox. The story of the miracle toxin. Many of the scientific discoveries in medical history have shown how human endeavors can turn a bane into a boon. The journey of botulinum toxin from a lethal poison to a legally approved medicine is fascinating. From the tragedy of blood sausage to the strategic use in strabismus, from hyperactive extraocular muscular disorder to hyperhidrosis, the realm of therapeutic potentials of botulinum. I don't know where to put the stress. Botulinum toxin is still expanding. The tragedy of blood sausage. Let's go. Who knows? Ancient period to pre-Kerner era. The history of botulinum toxin goes back. I'm going to go with that. That sounds about right. Goes back to antiquity. In ancient India, kings probably used it to slay their enemy counterparts. You always heard it as botulinum. Ah, yeah, I can go with that. Botulinum. What you doing? Also, hi, Alec. Where are we? In a dietary edict of the 10th century, Emperor Leo VI of Byzantium forbade the manufacture of blood sausage. I sort of wanted a dun dun dun, but I don't have one of those. Maybe I should get one of those. How's it going? It's going good. I'm looking forward to getting into Windrose. I want to show you guys my pirate treehouse. It's a work in progress, but I'm excited. I'm excited with where it is. Okay, so Emperor Leo VI of the Byzantium forbade the manufacture of blood sausage, which might have originated from the incidences of food. Oh, incidences. Is that like a really fancy way of saying incidents? Huh. Turns out that clever people like to use very clever words. Incidences? Is that? Am I just reading that? Is that my fucking dyslexia being a shit? Is that how you spell incidents? How would you spell incidents? Hey, Iluana, there's a plenty of room. Shannon would like everybody to have a look at my hot wood. Thwomp! There it is. Dogs need to look with the news in the UK. Okay, go thing do. Go thing do. Yeah, I would have put that as incidents that way. Incidences. I love you, Shannon. I'm sorry that you're still stuck behind the Twitch wall, the invisible wall. Can I get some ahoy hoys for Shannon? Shannon is currently locked out of Twitch by that stupid thing that they do randomly to some people's accounts where they're like, I'm sorry, if you want to chat on Twitch, then you need to give us your mobile phone number or your email address. Yeah, that's how they've fucking written it. They've written it as incidences. That's fucking weird. Thank you, Cheese. Wait, let me put it in my own chat. That is the same, isn't it? Alec, I will blame you for your addiction to Windrose. You made it look so fun that you had to try it, and now you've got over 30 hours in it. It's so good, though. It's so good, and you're welcome. I love it so much. Anyway, there's one less I at the end. Oh, yeah. Well, that's what they've written. One incidence, several incidences. Well, I didn't think that was... But isn't... It's the plural of incidents? But what is incidents compared to incidents? All right, it turns out that today I learned that there is incidents and then there is incidents. Bingo! Guess who, after being unemployed since September, interviewed for and got offered a job on the spot yesterday? That's what I'm talking about. GG, Pingu. Hell fucking yes. Gonna get a little bit of hype for Pingu. Also, can I have some of these ahoy hoys for Shannon? Because Shannon should be in chat, but is currently locked to the live chat in Discord. Incidents are specific individual events, usually, thank you dudes, usually unexpected or negative. Bless you, Shannon. Look at the ahoy hoys, they're there. We're having an incident about the indecency of these incidences. Shannon, that's the same thing. And G fucking G. Pingu, that's awesome. Well played. When do you start? Are you excited? Nervous? Nerve-sighted? So hold on. Skard Vulcan's got us covered on this one. Incidents, INCIDENTS, are specific individual events, usually unexpected or negative. The incident involving the broken fly at the ball game. While incidents, which I'm not entirely sure if it's pronounced differently, but I feel like it's not, refers to the rate, frequency, and range of occurrence of something. Oh my god, really? They're different words? Huh. Today I learned that you can have an incident, or you can have incidents. Fuck you, English. Fuck this language, man.
Hello.
Hello, Pat. Okay, right. Now that I've... Today I learned led to a today I learned. Pingu, decent work, mostly weekends, food discounts, hour walk away, so Sunday mornings, holidays are gonna fucking suck. But you got knee braces, so you'll be good. They need to fill out ID verification forms and just waiting on them to come in. One more time. GG. Sticks that, yeah. Especially when they feel like they could be interchangeable as words. Because in this, it feels like it was just slightly wrongly written. So the sentence is, Emperor Leo VI of Byzantium forbade the manufacture of blood sausage, which might have originated from the incidence of food poisoning. Incidence in this case is talking about the frequency of it, but in this sentence, it could also be the other term of incidents, but just a little bit like, maybe it was written slightly wrong where they're trying to say there was an incident. Fucking hell! Okay, alright. Speaking of hashtag English is hard, 48 random digits. There's a lot of fingers and toes. And you can finally get your car back and buy food. This place is a few doors down from one of the city's Aldis, so hella cheap groceries, and it's like 4 to 5 blocks away from your favourite smoke shop. It sounds like you've fallen directly on your feet. Good job you got the knee braces. Pat, that's the coldest take that you've heard. Like 99% of the world dislikes English's ability to have but and but mean different things. But. Okay, the earliest historical records date back... Fuck me, we're in the first sentence here. The earliest historical records date back to 1735. So this is Byzantium. And Emperor Leo VI is like, no more blood sausages, because everyone's getting poisoned. And they're getting poisoned by botulinum, otherwise known as Botox. Earliest historical records date back to 1735 and 1793, when several people succumbed after taking blood sausage. Where did they take it? We'll never tell. Probably orally. In July 1802, the royal government in Stuttgart, and in August 1811, the medical section of the Department of Internal Affairs at the Kingdom of Württemberg pronounced caution against sausage poisoning. Oh my God. Nobody liked the term sausage poisoning, and presumed it to be caused by hydrosanic acid, then known as prussic acid. Sausage poisoning? Lethal sausage to genus Kerner. You might tell. We'll see how you're feeling. In 1793, out of 13 people afflicted with sausage poisoning in the Waldbad of West Germany, 6 died. So that's an almost 50% mortality rate. Justinus Andreas Christian Kerner, a German poet and physician, of course, because you could be both back in the day, working in Waldbad, published the first case studies on sausage poisoning in 1817 as Tübinger Blätter für Naturwissenschaften und Arsenekunde, and suspected a fat poison to be the offender of this disaster. How German speakers? How close was I? Give me a percentage of how close that was in any way. This fat poison was later identified as botulinum toxin. Kerner published his further studies involving 76 patients in a monograph entitled Neubeobachtung über die in Württemberg so häufig vorfallenden tödlichen Vergiftungen durch den genausgerauchte Würste. Fucking nailed it. And again in 1820, stop publishing things that I have to say the name of! I don't have to say the name of them, but I'm gonna. And again in 1822, he published his second monogram. Here we go. Das Fettgift oder die Fettsäure und ihre Wirkungen auf den tierischen Organismus. Ein Beitrag zur Untersuchung des in verdorbenen Würsten giftig wirkenden Stoffes. What about that one, Pudding? What about that one? Did I go up? Am I going up or am I going down? Pillar Palo, welcome in. Comprising case reports of 155 subjects. Not only did he give an accurate and vivid description of the botulinum poisoning, but he also performed experiments to observe the effect of the toxin on various animals, including himself. John Müller, in 1869, coined the term botulism. From the Latin word botulus, meaning sausage. Good Lord, this has got everything. Ilwana, thank you. Botulism comes from sausage. There you go. Kaz, oh, thank you. Origins of germ theory attributed to sausages. Bacillus to Botox. The Belgian microbiologist Emile Pierre-Marie van... Oh, why has everybody got such long names and shit? Potto! So you're still... So yeah, it's basically still called sausage poisoning. It was originally sausage poisoning, and then they got fancy with it and named it after a sausage anyway, but in Latin. So now you know. 3 today I learned for the price of 1. And we're like halfway through this fucking thing. The Belgian microbiologist Emile Pierre-Marie de Mengem of the University of Ghent identified Bacillus botulinus, later known as Clostridium botulinum, in 1895 to 97, though Kerner, with his astute observations and clinical intuition, predicted in the 8th chapter of the second monograph, 1822, about the clinical use of the poison in minute amounts, not minute amounts. Alan B. Scott pioneered the therapeutic use of botulinum toxin in the 1980s, and in the 1990s, Carruthers et al. Used it in the management of glabella lines. Latin is how you know it's scientific. What in the fuck is a glabella line? Glabella? This is the thing with reading scientific studies, is they always use words that, like, in their field, it's just, yeah, no, he's just talking about the glabella. He's talking about glabby. The glabster over there. It was on the episode of QI that you were watching the other day, so you Googled the source material. Thought you'd enjoy the sausage facts. Thank you. The glabella, Ananda, by the way. Smooth, slightly depressed. I know the feeling. Brain? No. Slightly depressed area of skin on the forehead located between the eyebrows and directly above the nose. This is my glabella. Where's my glabella? Oh my god, there's a glabella reflex? Oh, I'm falling down a massive rabbit hole here. I really want to show you my pirate treehouse, but I'm now very interested in what the fuck's going on. A glabella reflex. All access medicine. The glabella reflex. I want to see it in action. The glabella reflex is a primitive reflex that can be elicited by repeated tapping on the patient's forehead. You should instruct the patient to keep their eyes open whilst you tap on their forehead. If the patient continues to blink, this is a positive glabella reflex and might indicate potential Parkinson's. Wait, whoa. What? A positive glabella reflex? So, if you are consistently tapping on someone's glabella, which I'm not gonna lie, I'm not totally sure where a glabella is. It's somewhere around the forehead and it's a flat bit. I'll show you my glabella, alright? Give me a moment, I'll show you my glabella. Glabella? Glabella? I was right! It's right there, that's the glabella. Okay, cool. It's like between your brows. It goes brow, glabella. Okay, so repeated, like, tapping of the glabella in patients can be a potential indication of Parkinson's disease. So, like, if you repeatedly tap on the forehead and they always blink on every tap, it can be possibly an early indicator of Parkinson's. Huh! Dr. Max, ahoy hoy!
Dior Max, thanks for sticking with us, 32 months and counting. Hello everyone, Fras ahoy, Fras ahoy.
Hello, Dr. Max. How's your glabella today? Must be lots of nerves in the area. Yeah, I guess. Because that's the thing with Parkinson's, isn't it? Parkinson's is basically a disease that messes up the signals in the brain. So I guess you then, if you are experiencing early Parkinson's, then your body starts to work more on reflexes, which is why you'd start blinking every time someone tapped your glabella. So, by the way, just to clarify, that is an indication of possible early Parkinson's. Blinking. If you don't blink, that's normal. I'm sure it changes if there's someone else doing it to you. Doing it to yourself might be probably not the same thing. Fun fact, don't tap your glabella with long nails. It hurts. And then you'll get like a false positive. Oh my God! They're wincing every time. Dr. Max, thank you so much for being here. 32 months. Connor, thank you very much for being here, dude. Oh, I didn't even get to show you my... Wait, Connor. Before you go. And I'll show this to everyone else a little bit. Wait. Trade Windrose. Oh, for fuck's sake. No, off you go, Connor. I'm going to have to update the cloud? Wait, maybe... There's some cloud shit going on. Fine. Hold on. Lappy. I did just show you my ass there, so there you go. I showed you my glabella, and I showed you my ass. Please respond. Right. I'm gonna close this up. Lewd but appealing. Right, where the fucking hell were we? Cool, right. Carruthers used it in the management of... glabella lines! That's the whole Botox thing. Like that, the glabella lines, these ones. Which is the glabella point. Now we've gone all the way back round to Botox. And this revolutionized the world of cosmetic enhancement procedures. The enormous potential of this drug led to its application in various branches of medicine in general and dermatology and aesthetic medicine in particular. Wow. So, Pudding, you need to poison your eyebrows with sausages. Sausage poison directly on anywhere you need to numb will go down a trick. Connor, sweet dreams, dude.
You've been a wonderful audience.
It's a shame I didn't get to show you my pirate treehouse. But soon, I'm very excited to show everybody my pirate treehouse. I am going to, hold on, I'm going to see whether my laptop's turned on. Touche. It's the Rear Admiral. This is how I get people interested in Windrose streams. Botox also really good for some types of bad migraines. There you go. In 886 AD, the Emperor Leo VI of Byzantium forbade the manufacture of blood sausage, suspecting its role in fatal illness. Almost 1,000 years later, German physicist and poet Justinus Kerner first published a case study of blood sausage poisoning in Wildbad, Germany. 3 years later, he published the first monograph on sausage poisoning. What a fucking sentence that is. Kerner published the first monograph on sausage poisoning involving 76 patients. In 1822, 2 years after that, he published the second monograph containing a study of 155 patients, the first hypothesized therapeutic use of botulinum toxin. Some 50 years later, Muller coined the term botulism. Botulism is a rare but life-threatening... No, where's it gone? Come on, NHS, tell me. Botulism is a serious condition that can make you very unwell. It's rare but can be life-threatening and needs immediate treatment in hospital. Botulism is caused when certain types of bacteria or the toxin bacteria make get into the body. By not cooking or storing food properly, accidentally eating soil or sand, so it's quite big in kids apparently, getting botulism. When too much botulinum toxin is injected into the body, or when bacteria gets into a wound. Hello, Guardian! For example, soil not being cleaned out of a wound properly, or from injecting illegal drugs. Wound botulism. Okay, so botulism. Botulism gets its name from sausages. It's sausage poison. If you have got yourself a bit of botulism, I'm afraid to say you got some sausage poisoning. And that was coined in 1870. Then, 15 years later, first isolated the... this is Emil van Mengem. First isolated the bacterium and named it Bacillus botulinus. It was later renamed. 1919, Georgina Burke described botulinum toxin type B. 3 years later, someone else described botulinum type C. Hermann Sommermeyer first isolated and purified a form as a stable acid precipitate known as botulinum toxin type A. Beer, whoever that is, in 36 described botulinum toxin type E. There's a lot of different types. You prefer a different type of sausage poisoning, the one that makes you want to lay down and have a nice little nap after having some tasty bits. Neuromuscular transmission blocked. In 1949, it is realized that the neuromuscular transmission is blocked with this toxin. In the 50s, Vernon Brooks described the release of whatever this is, acetylcholine from motor nerve endings, blocked when BONT-A, that's botulism, botulinum toxin, BONT, That's the shortening of it, by the way. Big B, little O, big N, big T, Bont. Bont A is injected into a hyperactive muscle. In the 60s, Edward Shantz and Alan B. Scott used Bont A in monkey experiments. In blepharospasm? Is that something to do with the eyes? Because I have blepharitis, which is something to do with the shape of my eyes and like my tear ducts, and I get very crusty eyeballs. That's bleph is the only thing that I'm going on from that. It wasn't until 1990 that the sausage poison was used in glabella line treatment. Do you have glabella lines? What happens when you tap your glabella? Excuse me, BRB. I'm going to see whether I can update the cloud save. It says it's updating. It says it's up to date. Hey, Capig. Weirdly enough, I've never had any issues doing it the other way around, which I guess is lucky. Synchronize that cloud save. What? Why? What did we say? There was another way to do it. I'm pretty sure there was another way to do it. Sorry about this. It's the issue that I had last time, which was very simple to fix last time. I just had to load it up on the laptop and then turn it off again. Okay, how about now? I think we're good. Well, that was annoying. Sorry about that. I really wanted to show you my, I wanted to make a big show and dance. A big song and dance. Yay! But it's fine. I think we're good now. Pix, hi. Oh, lovely jubbly. Right, let me grab my controller. So, sausage poisoning. How did they word it on QI and Anda? Like, what was the? Because I do like the way that the elves managed to like take what is effectively a fun fact. Like, that is a fun fact, but what they've done is they've made it... The way they word it makes it even more enjoyable. Like, what was the question? Hope today's all well and as good as can be. I've been to the gym. I've been rained on twice. Which is less than ideal. Right, where are we? If this is, by the way, if this hasn't fucking saved, I'm going to be pissed. They wanted to know why blood sausage was used in cosmetics. Only twice, unusually dry time in England at the minute, yeah. For sure. Okay, if this hasn't worked, I'm going to be so upset. But please, please just show me, just... I'm in my tree house! Chat. I'm going to turn this off. Welcome to my treehouse. It's still kind of bare bones at the minute. But this is my treehouse. We're inside my treehouse. We can look down at my ship in the distance. This is where I do some of my tinkering. Look at all those triangles. Here's where I do some of my workshopping. I'm gonna expand in this direction. Maybe I can now play Gabriel Knight 3 and understand what's happening. So this is my treehouse. Yeah, it's good. It's good. We got a little. This is gonna be for all of my alchemy. All of my alchemy will be going on under here. Be able to look out, keep an eye on the pirate camp over there. This is where I do all my cooking. So I look out over my boat on a little balcony. And some of you may have noticed a big triangle in the floor. Well, that's because down here is my storage area. I haven't actually sorted out my storage yet, but this is going to be the storage. I can open and close these lads. It's a little bit dark because I do need to put some more lighting down there. I'm so fucking happy with it. And obviously here is my bedroom. Again, it's the bare bones. This I've just put this together. I need to sort out the lighting. Watch out for the fire near all that wood. Yeah, I might come back one night and just find my entire fucking house burned down. But there she blows. Here is my treehouse. I'm gonna extend down a little bit here. I wanna make, like, you see where I've got these pillars. Kaz, yes, I do have stone buildings, but what I actually really wanted is I wanted to keep it in. I wanted it in keeping with the fact that it's a treehouse. You know, I wanted it wood. So yeah, down here, that's my this is my storage area. It's where all my stuff lives. Oh yeah, my neighbors are a little bit nasty. I do, you know, I'm thinking about writing to the council about these guys because they do keep on wanting to kill me. Wow, this guy's still not dead. Also, someone else was trying to shoot at me. Yeah, the neighbors aren't great. You know, if I was gonna list this property on Zoopla, I imagine it would probably come back with quite a poor rating for the crime score. But we've got some goats grazing, so that's nice. If I stand up here, you get a little nice view of it. Look at it! Look at my tree house! So yeah, I've been working pretty hard on this thing. Pack your bags, we're moving. So, first and foremost today, I want to sort out the rest of the house. You like how the top of the tree, the green, looks like the hair of my house. I've got a very hairy house. I'm glad you guys like it. It's taken a long friggin' time. Now I'm gonna need some animal fat. Tip top, thank you, Tana. I'm so fucking happy with it. It's taken me a long time. So the two things that I want to do straight off the bat. All right. Here's my little ziggurat. This is where I'm smelting. So I do need to go get some iron ore. Start off by sorting out some iron ore. Give me some hype for Fras! Oh, thank you, Iluana. That's very, very kind. Cheers. You could build chicken legs underneath it and make it look like Baba Yaga. Scare off the neighbors.
Hello.
Hello, Toki! Look at it! Look at it! I'm not a massive fan of this at the minute, this bit. I feel like I'm gonna build down so that this area is enclosed, because quite a lot of it is exposed. I like the fact that it's exposed. It's a treehouse, it has to be. I might add some more windows in this lower section. I don't know yet. Can I get some ahoy hoys for Toki? This is my cooking balcony, where I do all of the cooking. This is my tinkering balcony. I need to create another tinkering balcony just over here, because there is one issue. There is only one, singular. I have run into a invisible wall. And it is right where I've put this. This covers the fact that there is an invisible wall right here. So what I sort of need to do so that I can actually like run all the way around on the top level, I need to like build out a little additional walkway, a tinkering walkway. And then what I might do is I might like twist this inwards a little so that it's a slightly better angle to like actually tinker with. So I have like double tinkerage. In fact, I might just do the exact same thing that I've done over here. So we have a little bit of, what's the word? A little bit of symmetry. But yeah, this has taken me so long, and I have loved it. It's taken a lot of like sitting down and being like, I need to plan this. And it's not completely sorted yet. Like I say, I want to build out this way a little bit. I'm not entirely sure whether I like the fact that this is planks, but right now, so most of this is logs. I've done most of it with logs. Some of it, I put these. Oh god, can you even see them? You can't really see them. Not in this light, anyway. Maybe later on today when the sun's out, or when the sun's lower. Oh yeah, you really can't. So I've put like little struts in each of the corners here. I might try and do something up here. I don't know if Windrose is going to do build of the months like Valheim did, but if you've finished it and they do, you could definitely submit it. Ah, that's cool. One might say you've used the captain's logs. Indeed. But yeah, so first things first, let's extend out down here. And I gotta figure out how I want this to actually fucking go. Also, I'm thinking of putting like these 45-degree beams all the way around the middle section, which I like. Welcome back, Guardian. So my bedroom's up there. That's my cooking balcony. This is my storage. I really like my storage. If I'm completely honest, it's the most utilitarian part of it. I do need to put some lighting down here. I have no lighting currently. But yeah, this is all of my storage. So I do have some chests attached to the wall at the moment. Rum! I got a bucket. Very atmospheric, right? I can peek out and look over here at my ship. I tell you what, let's do a slightly easier one first. So, let's break this down. How did you make it round? Oh, Guardian, thank you for asking that question. I made it round by doing a lot of trial and error. Toki, oh god no. If someone just set light to the fucking tree, I'd be knackered. This is my strange monument to trying to figure out the relationship of circles in this game. This is how I figured it out. It's not perfect, but it is a... It's like that mill from Conan. It does look like a mill, to be fair. But this is me trying to figure out... Okay, so this circle in the center here, when you go into your building options, you can change the angle that you rotate each piece. 15 degrees, 35 degrees, 45, or 90. Sorry, 15, 30, 45, or 90. So the minimum you can rotate a piece is 15, so you put a piece down, rotate it 15, put a piece down, rotate it 15, put a piece down, rotate it 15, etc., etc., etc. Oh god, yeah, it is exactly that, pudding. So what I wanted to do is try and figure out, okay, so if I make the smallest circle, because that's what I'm going to eyeball the center of the tree. Look at it in the distance. The center of the tree, I'm going to eyeball with a small circle around it. And then I need to be able to figure out how to extend that. So I was like, all right, so how does this work? How does the relationship to a single wall then go into double? So these are double spaced. So you've got two on the same angle and then rotate 15 degrees, another two on the same angle, rotate 15 degrees, another two on the same angle, rotate 15 degrees, ad infinitum. And then these ones are threes. You will have probably guessed 1, 2, 3. Rotate. 1, 2, 3, rotate, etc., etc., etc. But this is how I figured it out. So if you're on an odd amount of wall spaces, aka 1 or 3, you can basically connect them mostly. It's slightly off, but it's close enough for, you know, when you look at it from a distance. You can connect them with triangles. At the outer walls! Connect the whole thing with triangles. You do get the odd tiny little gap, but the fact is that later on, it didn't really matter. Like once I'd once I'd found where the circles had to live in relation to one another, from there, I could just work out the flooring. But this whole structure here is just trying to figure out the relationship between each one. This is my central triangular structure, which is the equivalent of the center of a tree. And then this one sits directly on top of that triangle. And then I counted out how much to get to an even number of spaces. And then I tried to figure out if I could do it backwards, which you can't really, but it's close enough. So there you go. That's how I did it. This is my training ground for how the hell I figured out the relationship between an inner and an outer circle and a middle circle. And in theory, am I ready for triangles? I'm ready to use triangles as measuring tools, apparently. Apparently. I need to get some animal fat. Tomato, tomato, tomato. Many tomatoes. It's a shame we can't get animal fat from humans. I guess these lads are all skinny and lithe from being out at sea for too long. Look at this fucking gorgeous thing. So, we're going to build down. We're going to add on to the house element, the enclosed element. Then I'm going to add a balcony, a second balcony, a tinkering balcony, and I don't know how I'm going to work that one through. I might try and do like a flat roof. What I do need to do is take on goats. Take on goats. Take on goats. Take goats on. Take on goats. They've got... Oh no, I've been... saved from the high note by another goat. Do you guys give... No, these dudes give bezoars. Bazoars. They don't give animal fats. I need animal fat because the reason I need animal fat is lighting. Wasn't that the plot of Fight Club? Human fat? Yeah. Suck it right out of, oh god, who was it? Still haven't figured out if they just look like their tongues are hanging out, or if they actually... I'm pretty sure they're blepping. Yeah. Just love that when you kill an animal in a game and it drops a treasure chest with stuff in it. On the beach, there could be a round hut with a pointed roof. The center of the hut, a large campfire. I mean, eventually, I do want to develop the wharf. Because obviously, I'm as a pirate, I need somewhere to sail out from. Suck it out of the rich and then sell it back to them as soap. Which is pretty cool. So anyway, I'm having a blast with this game. I need animal fat for the lighting. I need more wood, but I've got plenty of wood around here. If you know what I mean. This is my little iron cave. Alan would now be singing, I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. A diggy diggy hole. A diggy diggy hole. You want to see my hot wood, Dank? I'll show it to you whilst I get up here. Hot wood. And some hot swinging action. I got ore. Or what? Hey! I forgot that I put in a fire in here. Boom! Am I full? I think I'm full. I'm full. Ah, so where the hell am I going to get animal fat around here? I thought I could get that from goats. Looks like I got plenty of wood. Damn right. Oh. Eventually, there's going to be more lighting, so at night it'll, like, glow from the inside. Which is another reason why I need to add more windows. Like, piracy's great and all, but have you seen my treehouse? Right, that kind of was a bit of a failed excursion. So what I actually wanted to do was get some fat. But, whilst we're here, and whilst I've got pockets full of ore... Turn the overlay on, some charcoal. I'm so happy with my treehouse. I love it. I love it so friggin' much. I do not have a lot of wood. Okay, fine. Well, I'm probably gonna have to go get some more wood. I can only do 4 smeltings. That's not a lot of smelting. It's the new hardwood stream. Head of a mountain goat leader. I have so many heads of mountain goats. I've also got some fucking scallop shells, tomato seeds. Am I in the right area now? You know what I could do? I could sail to my old place. Also, I think I actually prefer the old digging thing. So, it used to be, when you did flatten, I think it would like flatten, like average out the slope of the area. So it was flat, but not like horizontal flat. And I think I preferred that. Maybe it shouldn't be called, maybe that should be smooth. There should be an extra one. Dig, raise, flatten, and smooth. Because the only thing is, I was trying to dig out the end of the steps here. I was like, alright, I guess I'll just dig around here. And then the moment that you dig, level, I think, would be what they have as flatten at the minute, Guardian, which is what I don't want. Because level implies on a level. The words, anyway, to me. What am I going to put in a storage sack? Boo beep bee. Box of munitions? Let's do a box of munitions. I'll figure it out. Yeah, I need animal fat. I need more light. But I also need lots of wood. Okay, right. Focus, Fras. Focus. Whee! Luckily, no fall damage. I wonder if nanny goats give animal fat? Sorry, nannies. Wow, look at them go! That's some real goat behavior. Oh, damn, I'm just staring up its food. No, more bezoar. I'm assuming dodos don't give. Maybe fat's a rare drop. I mean, possibly back in the days of piracy. Back in the 1600s. I imagine not so much these days. So, the plan for today, finish my treehouse, and then potentially get enough stuff to make my brig. It's like Don't Starve. You can kill butterflies to get butter. Oh, I can't wait for the new Don't Starve.
Helm's yours, Captain.
The helm's mine. Right. So I'm going to go back to my old haunt. Apparently I love, what I'm discovering in this game is I love making houses that are like somehow linked to a piece of the environment. The only way to know is to kill every dodo, see if one of them drops. Alright, take all. So, all of this wood in here is wood that I have grabbed. There's a load. From other ships. So this is like bloodwood. I'm gonna call it. Oh, fuck it. There we go. So I am making my treehouse out of the carcasses of my enemies. That's what I like to think.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
I got a pocket full of wood and I know how to use it. Turn it into a treehouse. Say hi to the breaking wheel, everybody. I'm also going to assume that a thorn fiddler isn't going to give me animal fat. Should I? No. Dodos aren't particularly fatty. Goats also apparently not fatty. I wonder if wolves are. Maybe it's only like boars. Sword from the bloody enemies. Treehouse from the rest of their corpses. Very respectable. Not littering. Nothing goes to waste. Boars. I do remember getting fat from boars. This barrel is going to be full of wood. 950 wood. That's a lot of wood! Why did I need the wood? Oh, a couple of things. Number one, I need to make charcoal so that I can make a load more iron ingots, because I'm in the next realm now. I have 1,000. Nice. Let's use 100 of those. Take what you can, give nothing back. Smelt me, oh mighty smelter. Crush your enemies, see them driven before you, hear the lamentations of their women. Also, I can't fill up my lamp because I haven't got any animal fat. Animal fat. Maybe I should go on a boar hunt. Or wolf hunt? Yes, Iluana. He'll be back. Red Sonja. I feel like I should know the reference. More goats. Maybe we gotta go back. Gotta go back, Marty! We gotta kill boars! I don't like that there's so many twinkly bits. I'll pick up the twinkly bits. Let's see, maybe... Okay. I was going to say maybe the nanny goats do give fat, but honestly. They're a bit of a bugger to try and chase down. I think there's some wolves down here. There is! And, okay, so, yeah, I'm not a big fan of my neighbors, all right? My neighbors are nasty pirates that like to shoot me. Cohen, brother the barbarian, the different outlook on what is best in life. Hot water, good dentistry, and soft lavatory paper. But my neighbors do like to kill the angry wildlife around here. So, do I get... No, apparently wolves maybe not giving that either. Come back here. No, they give wolf fangs. Apparently wolves not particularly fatty. I think we're gonna have to... Oh, a boar! Well, that was lucky. Give me your fat! Oh! That was a lithe boar. Wiry wolves and lithe boars. Don't have a sow, man. Animal fat! Okay. It's one. Okay, hooray! Capig, incidentally, you're about to fry some mushrooms in wild boar meat. And wild boar meat in boar fat. That does sound delicious. Any more for any more? We get wood, we get rough hide. So yeah, I can just sort of run around here and pick up a load of stuff from the fact that the wildlife fights the pirates, like right next to my house. City Forestry Agency sells it dirt cheap. I mean, that sounds like it's fancy as hell. Time to go into the boar business. Okay, so I gotta kind of get the lay of the land, see if there's a regular source of boars. Hi, big shiny boar. Another animal fat. Okay, we only get one per boar, which is a shame. Charging boar. Not anymore. Boar. Alright, there are a few boars. Which means there are a few fats. Annoyingly, the woods that I have, the fats that I have are not enough to do all the lighting that I want to do. We'll get there, we'll get there. Get the 3 shells. No lavatory paper for us. Right. So how did I do this? This was a 4, I think. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now, I could go here and then build straight out. What I did on the other side. I think I actually quite like that it's not particularly symmetrical. Today is a bit of a rubbish day, protecting against the panic attack with Fras in the background. Work is full on. I'm sorry you're having such a fucking stressful day at work, Lou. Obviously it sounds like you're gonna have to focus on that a lot, but if at any point you want to not focus on it and instead have a lovely time looking at my treehouse, feel free. I got a treehouse. I made a treehouse. This is my treehouse. I love my treehouse. So maybe I move this balcony like around a bit, so it's like closer to the stones. what I need... So let's get some floors up in here. Is that right? Have you snapped to the correct position? Yes. Bink, 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 bink. Now, am I going to run into any other invisible wall issues? Yes, so this whole area here is one big invisible lump. So what I need is something like a whole load of storage or something around here. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna move that balcony. Maybe make it a longer balcony across this entire side. Because realistically, this is a little bit close, you know? It's a cooking fire. I don't want to stink up my treehouse with cooking smells. That's not true. I'd be quite happy to have delightful, stanky treehouse. Cooking stank. Now I've got to remember which ones. Why did I put this here? Never mind, it's gone now. Alright, so this... I think this wall would be like the perfect... flat edge. Like the 90 degrees on that, I think. Coffee! Welcome to my pirate paradise.
Garthy 400, thanks for sticking with us. 33 months and counting. Grand designs with Fras.
I have good grand designs on all of the plunder. What do we think? I mean, that seems like it's a nice spot. We could make this massive, but will that look silly? I don't want a silly treehouse. That's unfortunate, isn't it? Can I get you to snap into place, please? Oh god, I don't know where you've gone. Huh? I definitely had these guys snap into place before. It's weird, some of the, like, tweaks you've got to do to make them go where you want them. Make an unsupported walkway all the way to my ship! This is where we put the slide, right? This is... Actually, that works well. I actually really like that because it's like a flat over this part as well. Which means I can have the weird smaller balcony over here. I like that because what I don't want... I like the spherical nature of it, you know? But what I don't want is too much regularity. Otherwise, it kind of loses that treehouse vibe, I think. Yeah, the organic vibe, exactly. Well, I might think about, like, actually... Because I'm going to put an entrance area, an entrance, like, hall underneath my bedroom. So I might, like, offset it slightly one way or another, just so that it doesn't look quite so neat and tidy, you know? Now, does that look stupid? Is that too far out? I think I can get away with it if I end up, because we have 45-degree beams. I reckon if I put 45-degree beams there, it won't look too stupid. Maybe some 45-degree beams from the roof as well. What have we got? That's all right, actually. I don't mind that. That lines up quite well. Right over here. If I put a post, and with my weathered timber, that link up with the roof? Yeah. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. I prefer this side, but also these posts, I don't want them too regular either. Take those away. Put some little walls down. All I want is some little walls, tiny walls, little walls. Four, wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I see what's going on here. 1, 2, we're halfway. That actually kind of covers this connect here. Right, so if we've done that, if I go for my beams, I do have... Oh, interesting. Timber beams. Like, we could definitely link that up with... what's it called? Some railings or something. Is that what I want here? Stairs and fences. Do I want a rope fence or a log fence? If we do a rope fence over that side, why not? Do some log fencing over this side, because, you know, this one's the bigger one. This one needs more support. Oh, shite, that's... Ah, damn it. Do we need to make this one bigger? If I do it like that, what happens if we put another floor in? Commander, if you were coming to visit, safety fence would be a must. No, that's crap. Annoying. Annoying. Okay, maybe... How am I gonna tweak that, I wonder? Also, do I like this beam? I don't like the joining parts of it. What other beams do I have? I got these fun beams. But they got the stone in them, and I don't feel like this is a stone area. I do like them. They are fun. They give good vibes. Maybe... Okay, maybe we take this out from here and we say it's like... We put it underneath, mayhaps. Because then I'm not going to have to, like, stare at it. Like, from a distance, it'll look good. Let's see, so these are timber beams, large weathered beams. Put them right in the corner. And have them pointing in. Beep. Oh, you bastard. I don't like the end. I don't like the end cap of it. Like, I don't mind. It does make it look more structurally sound. What could I do with the end bit? Yeah, like I actually quite like the look. But how am I gonna make you? Maybe these just come straight out from like here. But then they don't meet up, do they? What if we do these at 45 degrees? I love the building. I genuinely love so much about this game. These are a little bit too tall, probably. Let's go with 45 degrees. Large weathered beam. That looks better. Having a hard time getting it in place. I think it's just a little bit too far away from me. Why are these in... Like, I really like where that one lives. I don't like where that one lives. It just looks like it's poking out. Ah, it's because I attached it to the wrong bit of the wall. Looks like something from Tracy Island. Yeah, this bit of the wall is gonna like flap down, and it will reveal a Thunderbird, obviously. Okay, that's now my kitchen balcony done. Well, not done, but like it doesn't look too shabby now. Also explains these little like they're not 45 degrees, but Thunderbird Warn. Thank you, Aeon. Right, I'm now going to put down my cooking. But this is why we did this, so that I could have a lovely... So I can cook. I might put a seat down here so I can have a little sit down next to the fire, keep my tootsies warm. I don't know whether I should arguably put another layer of like stone underneath it. Is that even possible? Do we have like a weird hearth thing that I could create? I do have these triangle floors, but what I guess I would need is like... I would need triangle stone floors so that I could make a little... you can make these... What do you call them? Like a little rose of like a little triangle. Like I can make that so it looks like it's on its own little plinth. But I think I would need wood for that. Sorry, stone. Actually, you know what? Sod it. Let's go with it. Just as an aesthetic idea. So it looks like some amount of thought has been put into the fact that it is an open flame sat on bare ass wood. There we go. Actually, looks quite good. It looks intentional. But it also looks like it's slightly skew-if. Can't have skew-if cooking. My voice went weird then. Can't have skew-if cooking. I'm getting emotional. Excellent. You cook. Keep an eye on my boat. Keep an eye on the locals. Excellent. Now for the other balcony. That's going to be a rope balcony. Which is also going to be a tinkering balcony. So we have the roofed tinkering balcony and then an unroofed tinkering balcony, which I think is where I'm going to put the workbench, because the workbench I don't think needs roof. You'd like that view while cooking, right? Pretty damn good. Righty, 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 righty. Daenerys is big mad. She got a bath. Oh, no. Why have you forsaken me? Right. I do have like different styles of wood as well. You have logs, but I feel like if I start messing around with the floor too much, it'll lose some of the aesthetic. So again, the reason for this being here is this is an invisible wall that I need to cover. It's something to do with, I guess, this vine. The hitbox for this vine is gigantic. So I need to put stuff here that we walk into. Because you know me, I bloody well hate an invisible wall. Hate's a strong word, but I'm comfortable using it in this case. Dogs is about to call together a team to search for the lost treasure of the Cursed Coast. Not the cursed treasure of the Lost Coast. Don't fancy rope. Don't have a lot of rope. I can make it. Bollocks. Yes, that's as much rope as I have. Still unsure how I'm going to finish this off over here. At the moment, it's just open edge. I actually quite like this fancy beam. I'm not the hugest fan of the fact that it's got stone, because so far I don't think I've used any other stone. But I guess... if I'm going to make the plinth that the cooking pot sits on stone, it might give a... Arik! I mean, I'm trying. I'm doing my bloody best. Did I build this? Oh, I'm so sorry, Arik. I missed it. I did build this. Yes, yes. I am in the midst of building it. This is my tree house. You're getting there. That's my bedroom up there. I need to make an entrance hall. That's next on the agenda. I also need to put some struts in to make it look like it's more structurally actually sound. You're gonna miss some of this, but yesterday was Meds Day, so today is Fever Day. You need to go lie down for a bit. You're leaving a lurk. Thank you for the lurk, Toki. I really, really, really do appreciate the lurk. But yeah, I need more rope, which is fine because I can make more rope out of the hundreds of fiber that I have to make coarse fabric, and then from there, the ropey dopies. That'll do. Maybe I should have built from the edge. Okay. Yeah, this is where some of the tinkering goes on. Fine. It's fine. It's going to annoy me that doesn't link up properly, but whatever. Ignore it, Fras. Ignore it. So here's my bedroom. It's still very dark in my bedroom. I need to put like a chandelier or something in here. Not only do you get the sailing and combat that you love from Black Flag, but you can have the treehouse that you always wanted to make in Minecraft. This may become your second favorite game. It's tied on for extra support, yes. I do have new curios that I need to look at to get it off of my screen. A few days back, Richard's men showed up demanding the artifact. The captain flew into a rage, drew his super, cut down 3 on a spot, then shot another. We dropped 3 more ourselves. The survivors were hanged by hands personally. Shouldn't have come. Fools to the bone, just like their captain. You can put a big log post in the corner without snap to cover it. Ooh, that's a clever idea, Toki. I like that. Hi, Rain! Ahoy, hoy. Have a little look. Let's see where it puts it. If this is... I might use a pier pillar. It's got rope on it. Don't know. You have stickers, you have a new tattoo, yeah you do, you have some discomfort and pain in multiple places, and you have a dog who has a phantom pregnancy. There's another one that's slimmer than that one.
Hello.
Hello, Livid. Ahoy hoy to you too. Oh, that one's like the same size. This is the one that I'm sort of using at the minute. Do I like that? From a distance, yeah. Yeah, no, that's good. That's good. I could turn snapping off, and I might do. It looks better on that corner. But I mean, this is the problem corner, but... Sure. I mean, arguably I could turn snapping off and, like, overlay a central piece so that this one ends up in the corner properly. Right. We're taking this out, which is my workbench, and then I'm putting it back down in the perfect place to cover the fact that there is... Right, here we go. I think this is the edge of the... Oh, for fuck's sake. So there's an invisible wall because of this vine, I think. Yeah. Candied bacon!
Candied Bacon 2113 cheered. X100. Gotta help the PP counter.
Thank you. Anyway, so me being like, hey, I'm gonna have to do this or lie down, and then just keep sitting here chatting. Lurk for real now. Be back in a bit. See you in a moment. I hope the lie down goes well. So that's there to cover this invisible wall. My workbench. Gosh. Yeah. Number one, what's the tattoo? Now, did River ever have a phantom pregnancy, or am I getting that mixed up? Amma, ahoy hoy. I know she didn't have a great time when she went into season. There's a bit of... There's a bit of me that wants to do this. I can make a slide. Whee! This is like the service entrance, you know? This is when you've got big stuff that you need to hoik up into the treehouse. She only had one season, thank goodness, before she was spayed. There. Lovely slide right into the rocks. Hey, we're pirates. We live on the edge. Okay, cool. Now, there is one issue. This is the edge of my base. Okay? So when I step out of the edge of my base, the music changes. Or sometimes it changes. There you go. It faded away. And now I get general island music. So I have to put something in this corner to stop me, or something along this line, right, to stop me from walking outside of my base, technically. Because at the minute I keep on getting this awkward thing where I step just outside of my base, technically, and then back into my base, and it changes the music. So, utilities-wise, I could put the sawhorse out here. Is that silly? Does that look silly, having a sawhorse? Like, the idea that we've... No, the sawhorse should be outside, right? The sawhorse should be in a little clearing with some other, like, outsidey stuff. Shouldn't have that inside. Put a shoemaker's bench there, maybe? I could put the weaponsmith workshop here. Although this is sort of where I want the tinkering. The tinkering, I've already covered one of the corners, so we're good. We're pirates and architects. We build for cool, not for structural integrity. One of the worst things about when she went into season was the sheer amount of unneutered dogs in the village. Yes. Warning. Warning. Can I make this triangular? Ish. Is that... I feel like that might be shite. I just want a corner here that means that I'm not going to feel awkward about this placement. Again, I like the weird... Oh my god, I need to sort out this music thing. I need to put something here so that I keep on... Stop walking outside of the realm of my base. Either that, or I just move my bonfire like a foot in this direction. But I don't want to, because it's right on the tip of this little mountain. It's my signal fire. Also, I don't know whether... Yeah, it looked pretty shite, I think, if I moved over a... Mabel came out of season in February, but they said to get her booked in for May. Can't remember why. Poor girl. Enduring this for a while. The bacon's are lit. Gonda calls for aid. Light the bacons! Light the bacon. I need a load of copper. What I need. Because I think even, yeah, like I want to put the cookware shelf like on this bit. That'd be fun. I like that. Because this is the kitchen. Okay, so whee! Whilst I'm back at the other base, I should probably go kill some hogs. Feel bad for her and your housemate, as she pointed out some signs that were symptoms of phantom pregnancy, which you forwarded to the nurse at the vet's. When you had a checkup, the nurse basically said that your housemate was a man, so he wouldn't know these things. That's such a fucking horrible reaction.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
Pretty upset about that. Right, understandably. And so are you. Didn't even notice them herself. Yeah. What the fuck? It sounds like that person has a strange relationship with, medical professionals, maybe? We're all fucked up in our own ways, but, try to keep it professional, eh? Weird. How fucking weird. Right. Copper! I'm gonna take all of it. No, I'm not. I'm just gonna take that much. I also do want... Ooh, I can send these guys to my new spot. And then they can be, like, wandering around. That'll be fun. What I did want to do, we'll jam the meat in here. And then I wanted a stack of fat. Fat stack. Tomato seeds and basil. Basil. Fat stack I got there, you damn right. Amma, thank you for the 10 stream watch streak. Much consistent. Such attendance. Wow. Yeah, this is definitely going to be my... Well, I don't know, because I'm only in the second biome as well, and we've only just got in there. Oh, that's a smolder right there. Hey, Dipper. We've only just got into the second biome, so I don't know. Maybe there's even better trees in the third biome to make tree houses out of that are going to pale, I say, in comparison. But I mean, I might need to just take some of these trees away so that when you land on the dock, you can see it in all of its majesty. Please don't tell me how old that meme is right now. That's Doge, right? Go away, dodos! Fine. I didn't want to do it. You made me do it. Take some of these trees out of the way, you know. I want to be able to see my creation, like, as I stop off at the pier. Oh, for God's sake. Dodos! It's all your fault as your dodo. Riling them up. Considered claiming some land in the second area of the server. But with limited travel points, it's easier to expand your area next to town. Yeah, the fact that we only have 10 fast travel markers is a bugger. I like the idea of them being spread around for like actual fast travel, and then maybe we can... What would be nice is the ability to spread them around, and then people can set up where they are. I think that would be nice. There is one that you can definitely go to, Emma, in the second biome. There's one that I put down so that it was so we actually had a fast travel in that corner. I'm building structures on the server. It's the good thing about there we go. There we bloody go. When we get back home, I can just look straight at my delightful creation. New ink is of a streamer friend's hat. Won't name the streamer. Feel weird promoting someone else here. No, it's in the Discord. It's all gravy. They inspired you to start nearly 8 years ago. Promised to get a tattoo after reaching a goal. I feel dirty posting this. Delete. Ban. I love the hat. That's awesome. G friggin' G. Is it a an artist that you've used before? Hill with the beacon looks like a volcano from the dark, right? My volcanic treehouse. What's really annoying, you see this? That, I can't fucking delete it. So, when you start building into the top of a tree, apparently, it ceases, you cannot, like, cover it anymore. Is there a storm a-brewing? So most of your work over the last 10, maybe 11 years. His friend was guest tattooing today. She didn't tell you. I haven't seen this mutual friend in years. He did 3 of your tattoos and it was lovely. Hell yeah. I'm turning 2 trees into 1 big ass tree. Welcome to One Tree Hill. The fire and fur. Hi, Omni! Boink. Right. Fine. Charcoal in here. Ash in here. I thought I said deposit similar, damn it. 200 copper ingots. Anything else that I need to jam in here? Yes. Copper ore. My ore box. Can I get some ahoy hoys for Omnishift? I forget. Are you TwitchCon? Are we gonna see each other? Or are you gonna be specifically avoiding me? If so, I understand. Hi, honey. Alright. Storage and beds. Windows and doors. I need something here. Maybe it's something decorative. Actually, you know what I think I want to put here? I think I want to put, like, the tanning rack. Not at the con, but we are 100% going to see each other. At the very least, you will see you through binoculars behind some bush. How did you know that I was going to be behind a bush with some binoculars? And how are you going to see me there? Lovely to see you too, honey. What is the newest? The newest and tastiest. Planted cameras all over the city already. Lovely. You're going to live stream the entire thing, I'm assuming. Where was the tanning? There it is. A tanning rack. Only works within bonfire range, which is fine. I mean... does that count? It does! It's a bit of a wet... a wet tanning rack at the minute. Get a bit of a wet tan on. Still don't know what to do with this bit. Look! My, like, roof is actually working. Some of the bits of the treehouse are wet. Some of them are not wet. I mean, this technically, I think, should be wet, but it's quite warm because it's the fire. Oh, it's blustery. That is, it's so cool. You was wet multiple times earlier. I bet you were. Right, I need clay pots. Weaponsmith workshop. Weaponsmith workshop is gonna go here. So I've got armor and clothing. Weapons. There's a vibe going on. Got caught in hail twice and then a thunderstorm. It is insane weather at the minute. Terribly British. You have a question? Go on. I will do my best to answer said question. Am I bringing stickers to TwitchCon EU? I might need to order some more. I don't have a lot left. Probably is the answer. Okay, that's better. Your stickers arrived today. You know you love you some stickers. Stickers is fun. Sticker trade! Oh, maybe. We can set up a swap shop. What do I put in here? God, I love my treehouse. Okay, crafting and utilities. Cooking. But I need to make some ironware, don't I? Put the cutting table down. Put the cutting table. Yeah. That looks good. Right, the sawhorse goes outside. I feel like the sawhorse should... looks good enough. I think I need to build it out a little bit. At this point, it just looks a bit out of place. We need an outside activity center. Toolbox is a workbench upgrade. So I guess I could put it in here in the spot that is technically, oh my god, it's what's it called? Part of the invisible wall. Unless I like jam it on top of one of these barrels or something. Maybe. In fact, let's make another barrel. And your cheer sticker is now on the laptop. Hell yeah. I went to all of that effort making sure that it got to you. Over disappearing right after you asked how you were. You got a phone call? Not doing well, unfortunately. Family troubles. I know the feeling, and I'm sending you some love, honey. I'm sorry to hear that. Right, what am I doing? I'm making nails. I'm gonna make some copper nails. 20 copper nails. Means that I can now make my upgrade of a toolbox. So the toolbox will live on top of, hopefully. That's floating, isn't it? Don't like it, don't like it. No floaties, please. Come on. Is that a floater? That is not a floater. Oh, shite. Yeah, no, I did miss my bio break. Well, thanks for the attempt. I have missed my bio break. It's this game, damn it! It draws me in. Pylos, and it was a floater. It is no longer a floater. Oh, bless you guys. You're so fucking nice. Oh, actually, that is a bit of a floater as well. Although, is it... Unless I am specifically looking for the floatiness. I don't know if it really matters too much. Alright. The invisible wall has been covered. It's a flotilla! That's a floating tortilla, right? What else can we put? Ah! The disassembly station maybe goes here. So what I'm trying to do is create a section where I can't accidentally... I think I may have done it. I can't accidentally walk outside of my base's area. Yeah. We make things with the workbench. We demake things with the disassembly station. That's how it works. If possible, we should have a sign out the front that says, "Your authority is not recognized in Fort Kickass." If only. Right. What is next? So I'm going down the utility front first. Need tanned leather, linen fabrics. We now have a workbench. We now also have a toolbox. So we have unlocked full functionality of my workbench. I'm going to refill my lantern. I needed some clay pots for stuff, but I can't remember what. I needed some ironware for stuff, but I can't remember what. I think it was... Oh, wasn't it the kitchen upgrade? Yes, yes. Kitchen cooking. Hello, James! Does this look shite? Oh, it can't even... Oh, no. Well, that's annoying. Wait, where's the back of it? Oh, I've turned it around the wrong way.
Say hello to my little friend!
Hello, Scooby! Oh my god, that's terrible. It's another floater, damn it. Where do I put this, chat? Is there something I can put it on? A decoration of sorts? Hang it from some chains. Ooh, bottle crate. And the guardrail, I don't know whether it would feel out of place. Let's have a little look. Let's see. Quite high up, right? I'm not 100% sure on it, but I think it might be better than where I put it. Let's jam it there for the minute. I need more decorations. I need more fanciness in my hut. Speaking of, right, in my bedroom, I'm gonna put a large chandelier. Oh god, I can't see shit. It's so dark. Hold on, I need to put another chandelier in here first so that I can find out where I'm putting the chandelier. Oh, well, that doesn't light up much, does it? Fucking thing. Where's the other lighting? There we go. Right. I can now see what I'm doing. Maybe a large chandelier is not the right one for here? Oh, that's just floating. Can I add a chain? Ceiling chain. Ceiling chain! Lisa needs braces. I understand now. It goes on a ceiling chain. A bit too low? I mean, I'm a short ass, so, you know, I can walk straight under it, but I feel like maybe that is a touch too low. Nice. Okay. I'm gonna swing from this chandelier here. Well, watch out, because there's a distinct possibility that you might set light to the roof. I can see Ling Chin, but can you hear Ling Chin? What? Oh no! I've made it outside of my base again somehow. This is a stupid area. Ceiling chain. Terrible. I love it. The roof is on fire. Let's put another ceiling chain in. You're here all night to make you regret having me here. Never. Just a casual hanging lamp. Oh, that's nice. Oh yeah, that's real nice. Yeah, that's real nice. It's a good job that evening came around when it did. It was a perfect time to sort out the lighting. Speaking of, goddamn, this is very dark down here. Just... Oh. I don't mind it. I want it like in line with this probably. What other lightings do we have? We've got like table lamps, sconces. Maybe we put like more. Maybe it's like a casual small wicked area. I'm assuming I can't put one in here? I can, but it looks stupid because it's inside of... Yeah, okay. Well, let's put a cabinet down here. And then we'll put another one on top of here. Oh, I like the idea of there being a load of little lamps. This is a little lamp area. You don't want too many lamps in your storage. But you do need to see. Let's have whatever this is. Now the issue is the outside doesn't have a lot of light. Like, I want the atmospherics, but I also want to be able to see. What's this one? Can we, like, put these maybe underneath the windows? We can. Whether I want to is another question. These are like on the floor. They certainly give out enough light. If that one's on that window and I'm on the other side, I want it on this window. Well, this looks okay. What do you think, chat? I don't want it to be like too crazy light down here because it's the dungeon. It's not the dungeon, it's the storage area, but still, it's the dungeon. You can see much better now. That is true. All right, what do we look like from outside? You know, we need to think about the aesthetics from inside and out. Ooh, it looks lived in now. I can also close all of the hatches. You know, when a storm's incoming, or when intruders appear. Batten down the hatches! It's stupid, I love it. There we go. Got a nice carved out pumpkin effect from outside, yeah. I'm gonna close these as well. It's morning now, so we might not get the full effect. But actually, I think that's quite good. I think that's quite good. I love this fucking game. I'm having so much fun. Right, we need to build out the entrance area, okay? Where you put your coats and your boots when you arrive. It's no good having a tree house if you haven't got a place to put your shoes on the way in. Also a place that will reveal the majesty of the tree inside. So I do want it to be a... I'm going for the higgledy-piggledy, alright? Higgledy-piggledy is important to me. We are going to use that door, but just not here. So, floors... Do I try? No. I do like the planks. The reason I'm not using the logs, even though like the walls are logs, but the floors are not logs, because I don't like the underside of the logs as much. He says, and then he puts the fucking logs down. Interesting, they don't look very dissimilar, do they? They give an interesting vibe. Okay, sod it. Let's do it. Instantly changed my mind. As is my want. Alright, 1, 2, 3s. I don't know how big I'm going to build out sideways, though. What I'd like to do is to have this linked up with this pillar. So what are we doing? Like one more sideways? Huh? Nice. Looks good. And I want it off-center. Yeah, bums. How's that looking underneath? God, I can't see. Crap. Hopefully it'll, like, sort itself out once we build out some more. This is the entrance hall. But I want it, like, offset. But this side's going to be shorter. This side might make it longer. Bedroom balcony, very important, you know. Every bedroom needs a balcony. And then we could, like, put that off to one side. Yes, I realize there's piracy in this game. Hello, Nilk. Good to see you. Welcome in. You have been victorious today. Congratulations on the victory. I am also being victorious in building a motherfucking treehouse. I want this out further. So, I'm gonna go bink, bink. Can I get some ahoy hoys for Nilk? Talk us through your victory. Maybe one more? Let's see. Right, let's get the big logs on. Get those big clogs on. 2,000 point Warhammer game today. Just a funsies, but a victory's a victory. Chalk it up, baby. Congratulations, Squire. What's that? Do we reckon we can line that bad boy up? I don't like what it's done over here. Give me plankies, I reckon. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Sorry, I'm just having a bloody lovely time. So we're going to go back to the logs. Decided to change my mind entirely about having logs in this section. AKA, it's log time, baby. I am a bloody lovely time. Well, thank you. Yes. Yes. Oh, it's smoky. Yep. Yep. Ah, shite. I've got no other way into my fucking... silly of me slightly. I jumped out of my treehouse with no way to get back into the treehouse. Let's just sort this out, shall we? Rookie mistake. Windows, doors, stairs, and fences. Stare me. Ish. Wrong spot, please. Bash, bosh. Bring it all the way down. So you had the same issue that you had. You were building a roof and fell off and couldn't get back onto the roof. Yeah, there's a bugger when it happens. Right then. So. Ooh, it's all coming together. Windows and doors. I would like... Oh no. My large double doors are too large. I mean, I guess I could build it down a bit and then have a step up into the place. That adds another layer of the higgle and the piggle. Yeah, you know I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Right, where are we? Boink, boink, boink. This is actually where I'm gonna change floors. we're going to have plank floors. Up to a level. So not you. I want plank floor here. If I can. Okay, big plank floor. Ag 1. There we go. Plank. These, I think, are already planks. And then this is going to be, we're going to have a step down. So you kind of come up into the entrance area, then up into the main space. Every time you build anything in Valheim, you lost all your skills. Oh yeah, honey, this is where you leave. You know, you've been out pirating all day. You gotta have a space to leave all of your bits and your bobs. Right, large front door. When you die in Valheim, your skills degrade. Oh. Too shabby. And there's full damage. Yeah, I can imagine there being some issues with full damage when building very high. Risky business. Oh, shite. You know what? I thought this was lower. The reason I put that door in there is because I had this. On the very lowest level, I've got this ring of leaves. Well, I've done it now, so you know I'm gonna stick with my theory. But I feel like doors-wise, it might be just a little bit lower. Just 1 cent lower. Doesn't matter if you were killed by a troll or fell off the barn roof. You swing your sword worse. I guess it makes sense, you know. It's gonna hurt either way. Logs. Oh wait, this is too far out now. Yeah, I did want it. I wanted it in line. Close the door. God, what am I doing? This is the level that I want the floor, but that's not where I want the door to be. I want it to be sunk back a little bit. The higgle, the piggle, the higgledy-piggledy. Is that where I want it? No, I want it 50%. I think. Like, I want it in line with these guys. Them, basically. Which I think means that I need to take the smaller bits. Put 3 here. Doesn't matter what orientation it is, because that's not what they're there for. It is now door time. Door there. Open it up, and now I can make the rest of the stuff. Floors and walls. This is my loggy bit. 1, 2, 3, and how many do we need this time? God damn. Got good ideas for the treehouse? I mean, I hope so. It might look shite, is the issue. There's a very distinct reason why I'm going for... Oh, no, these are... Wait, no, these are logs. Yes, it is. I'm fine. I'm fine. There's a distinct reason why I'm going for, like, a weird higgledy-piggledy vibe, and that's so that it doesn't have to be perfect. Look at me growing. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. Entrance hall. Bish bash bosh! Get some logs. Now, the top side here. The bedroom is planks. Maybe the whole top section should be planks. I think this is a plank door, technically. It says it in the descriptions. Oh no, this is weathered logs. This is planks. Okay, so this is the weathered log set, so we should stick with weathered logs. Gonna make sure that I put the foliage on the outside. Looks amazing. Your house would be nothing more than a crooked wooden box. Sometimes all you need is a crooked wooden box. Right, bish bash bosh. A lot of bishing, a lot of bashing, a lot of boshing. This is what I needed. I mean, this is what I've been needing. I was basically doing this in the Discord the other night. I just find it delightful. Skies! Higgledy-piggledy is the best way to build a treehouse. Absolutely. Oh, you're going to need a little space in there, Iloana. Close, though. It's lovely, thank you. Right, stairs and fences. Do I put some weathered stairs here? Like all the way across? So I'm thinking entrance hall. And then you walk up here. Oh, wait. Need one more. Holy moly. I say the half track milk. As a US show called Treehouse Masters, sorry. Treehouse Masters. I'd love to live in a treehouse. Half track it is! Yay! And here is that last section because I didn't fill it in properly. Put the loggies right way round. Get those withered stairs. Withered stairs. Weathered stairs as well. Because, you know, this is supposed to supposed to be the entrance for? I haven't done a bit of piracy today, and I'm not even sorry about it. I'm having too much fun making me treehouse. I will, though. This is a pirate game? Yeah. Strange, right? Boop, 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 ba doom, ba boop, ba. What am I doing? I'm doing walls. That's what I'm doing. What I'll probably do is do it in smaller segments, because I'm going to want to burst through with some windows. So it's a lot easier just to, like, smack out a couple of... Wait, is that... Are you lined up? I think so. Hey, Nuke! How you doing? What's going on, buddy? Yes. 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 I thought it was Colonial Constructor Simulator. Gotta get them logs. Ow, bollocks. Fill that in. Our entranceway is nearly... oh no, it's not complete. It's gonna need windows, it's gonna need... Please say that this lines up okay. Could be worse. Do what Toki suggested again. Like, put a beam there. Put a beam. Right, now I need to sort out these stairs. I mean, there's a bit of me that wants to put a little entrance balcony in there as well. I might be going a little bit mad. Am I going a little bit mad if I put an entrance balcony? But it's like underneath. Oh, another storm's rolling in. Let's make more of these. I can also make some of these. But this whole area, right, is we're looking at the living quarters. And then we have the tinkering quarters elsewhere. Do I need more balcony on this side? I feel like it needs maybe a little bit of a balcony. For fuck's sake. That thunder sounded so good in game. Real good sound effects. Some 2 hit 293 concurrent players with 20 minutes, within 20 minutes of hitting early access. Crikey, O'Reilly. Right, loggies. 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 No, hang on, thank you. I'm trying. I'm also trying to... I'm trying to pinch it off. At some point, I will be like, okay, I'm done with the actual... the building of the house. Oh, well, that's annoying. I don't want you there and there. Move you lined up, please, and thank you. Yes. No. No. Why are you not lining up, you shit? Candied bacon, thank you for the wrist stretch. Kaz, yeah, I in general, I'm not a big fan of early access. I am changing my tune as years go by, and it seems to bring out the best in certain developers, you know. I think Crafton are gonna have to pay out the money they tried shafting the devs out of. Oh, I don't think I know the full story there. Is this too much? Is this a hat on a hat? Chat, have I put a hat on a hat? Hold on, let me put some stairs here and let's try it. Bink, bink, bink. So. Little... A hat on a hat just means that your first hat is dapper and has good taste. TLDR. Oh, that was one where the publisher's legal department advised the CEO that they can't avoid the payout, so he asked ChatGPT and then went with that plan. What? CEO took legal advice from ChatGPT, ignoring the company lawyers, got taken to court, and the judge told him he had to reinstate the devs and give them full control over the release schedule. Oh, I hate that story. Oh, you evil fucking corporate bastard. Yeah, I mean, getting his ass handed to him is great. The fact that it ever existed as a thing, oh, I don't like that. But yes, no, true. Hopefully they can nail him to the wall and then be like, look what happens. Right, now I'm going to put some weathered railings. Real cyberpunk corpo shit, yeah. And then... Is this also a weathered rail? Long fence made of logs. Well, this is actually made out of sticks. I really like this one. I mean, this one's rope. Doesn't have quite the same vibe. I really like this. Why is there not? Oh, I mean, maybe. Maybe I haven't quite found the right set yet, but this is gorgeous. I love this, and it goes really well in my mind with the treehouse effect. I guess for the moment we go with bog standard log fencing. The bog logs. Boing loings. The bog logs. What I might do is like put a little seat there, so that sometimes our workers will just like be sat out on the porch. Okay, I think purely because of the fact that I love this railing, I think I might keep this. It is a bit of a hat on a hat. Ah, shite, there's no half. That's annoying. Guess do that. I mean, if we've done that on that side, we still need to do it on this side to even it out, right? How this shit works. Oh, I can't. Oh, I can. I can't. I can't. I can. I can't. I can't. I can't. Way too bad. Did you point the obvious? Go on. Right, I think then... This isn't Rayman. It is not Rayman. It is Fras's Francy Frursday. And Francy's doing some fryrating. Bonk. Let's see what happens if we do like half and half. God, I love this. God, I love this. Right, this is halfway through third. Bum, bum, bum. I haven't done the Forza franchise. I haven't really done many racing games full stop. I mean, we do, over on the Gents, we do Wreckfest a fair amount. Holy moly. We're almost 3 hours into the stream. But now, my treehouse is starting to really get some life into it. And that as a franchise would drive me insane. Drive me insane, you say? Right, I'm gonna knock through here. Oh no. Oh, but... Oh, no, because this is going to be a door, because it's a tiny little balcony, isn't it? It's my tiny little bedroom balcony. Invitation only. What door, though? This one? Oh no, I suppose... This one? Which way around? There. And then plankies, please. I did not know I was going to have this much fun with, like, this style of game. I mean, the pirate thing, obviously I love the pirate thing. But I didn't know that I would enjoy the building aspect so much. Like, I sort of steered away from Minecraft because I was never interested in the building aspect of it, you know? And then I've been subsequently shown that... Oh, hold on, Fras. With the right game, with the right experience, you do actually enjoy some building. Wait, let me put it where I want to. Why will you not? Oh. No, that looks stupid. Maybe if we break that one and then put it back afterwards? That's better. There are some weird workarounds that you got to do in the game. Again, this is early access. God knows what's going to happen when it gets into full... Yeah, okay. Do I make the whole top section planks, I wonder? Which would mean these would be plank windows. Oh. Where's that? What? There we go. That was odd. All of these would then be plank, like tiny little plank walls everywhere. I think I like the idea of there being like the bottom section more leafy, middle section more loggy, top section more planky. Arguably, I should have done it the other way around because, you know, we're up in the tree, the eaves of the tree, the trees. So, like, in theory, the planks should be at the bottom, right? But sod that. Death fences, I would like. Oh! Wait, what the fuck? I do have this fancy stick work. When did I get that? Also, how was I so blind as to not be able to see that? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah! Now we're talking. I mean, first impressions coming into the treehouse. And these lovely, like... Spawn, welcome in! Also, you guys off on a marauding? Since it's small, it fits good on the sides as well. Yeah. Big fan of what's going on there. In fact, I'm wondering whether I change all of my railings onto these railings, because they are so much sexier. It is on the top level as well. No, but it's on the top level. Oh, I don't know. Oh, 6, 7. Planks. Plank, 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 plank. Yeah, 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 and... yeah. Where did you live? You lived there, didn't you? Which means I would like to put an extra bit of wood there. Boom. Let's take these out. It is ad break territory incoming. I have now decided the top level is going to be planks. It's an allegory for progression. You know, we start off on the most basic, with leaves woven together with sticks, and then we go into log territory. As we climb up, we climb into the plank circle. And up onto the fanciest plank around. Good morning, sunshine! Chat! I do need to take this bio break because I didn't take the last one because I've been far too focused on the game. Makes sense having planks above the logs, slightly less weight? I'll take it. What doesn't make sense is currently I've got sticks at the bottom. Sticks, then logs. Engrossed in my building, indeed. I also don't know whether I want a door here or I actually like this, like, open area. But it doesn't matter because I'm not going to focus on that now because it's bio break time. I'm going to put Heterochroma to sleep. We'll be back in a moment. Chat. Enjoy the tunes. Enjoy the minigame. Enjoy whatever you're doing as much as I'm enjoying Windrose. And thank you all very much for being here. The plan for today is we're going to do Windrose until I get bored of Windrose. So I might still be here at like 2 in the morning. And then if there is time afterwards, we're going to do... what the bloody hell was the name of the game? Feline Forensics and the Museum Mystery. Okay, BRB. Terrific! Thank you very much for being here. Sprayed water all over myself while trying to clean my teeth of sausage. Don't worry, folks, I didn't get sausage poisoning. Not today. The sausage today keeps the poison away. In my books, anyway. And pee-pee stop. Thank you all very much for being here. I hope you're enjoying the stream. It's Francis Francy Frursday, where I get to play whatever the frack I fancy. And today, we're playing Windrose. Full grid, most of a second? That was swift. I didn't even think that was a particularly long bio break. If you're enjoying the stream and you wish to support, bits, subs, and direct donations go a long way to supporting the stream, keeps the content coming, keeps the community glued. Not yet, code blows. And they all go into the treasure tracker, which takes every bit, every direct donation, every subscription, puts it into a handy-dandy little number, and every time we get to 99 pieces of 8, we spin a wheel. We've had 5 spins for the entire month. If you guys get to 13 spins for the entire month, there's a sound command waiting for you. 16 spins, you get a Discord party night. So do still need to do the redemption of this month for last month's Discord party night. And if we get to 20 spins, there's going to be a new emote commission. There is one currently in the pipes.
They played us like a damn fiddle!
Yeah, you damn right I did. Diddle-dee-diddle-dee-dee.
You keep my game progress out of your mouth!
Inanda one needs a slap. Thank you for keeping me company whilst I continue with my essay less than 3.
Thank you, Ananda, for being here. Right, I'm gonna put some more fire down. Is it decoration? I get so confused. Is it pre-built? No, crafting and utilities? It's a utility. It's the... There we go. Want to know what your grandfather said to you right before he kicked the bucket? I'm assuming it's, I love you very much. Now watch what happens when I kick this bucket. Am I close? It's deep, man. That's deep. Okay, right. I have now made this area, and I don't know what I'm going to put in this area. It's for pirate shoes and the like. You know? So maybe this is where the shoemaker bench goes. I mean, it makes kinda some sense. Yeah, this is where you hang out your hooks and your peg legs. We're going to put some decoration here for sure. Oh, this is fun. A gabled canopy. Can this go over the door? Nah, it doesn't really fit properly. I guess I could turn snapping off. Right. Boop ba-doop, ba-doop ba-da-boop, boop ba-boop bop ba-deep boop boop bow. Grandfather clock. Because, you know, you need to know when you gotta leave the treehouse. It's time to leave, kids! Look! Decorative globe? I feel like the decorative globe goes in the center here, you know, center of the world. An entranceway cannon? You know, I'll just point that there. Give people a warm welcome. Honey, I'm home! Boosh! Yes, lovely. No, I'm going to take that out. Little ding every hour. Like at home. You know what lighting to do? So I don't know whether I want to like nibble a little bit more floor out of here, and then maybe have the entrance to the. If we nibble a bit more floor, then we get like the majesty of when we enter. You get to see more of the tree. Which is that's the star of the show. That does mean that I'd have to like add a different entrance into the bedroom. Leaving already? You only just arrived. Where are you supposed to put your suitcase? Well, you can put it down here. There's a lot of space for suitcases. Quite like that. So as we enter, we've nibbled away a little bit more of the floor so that we can see more of the tree. Maybe this is the way into the bedroom. Maybe we get into the bedroom from the balcony. What's this straight line here? That's lined up with the balcony. Okay, cool. Take some of these out. I don't know why I've left the cannon as the previously selected. Let's go back to the floors. Chew! Needed that. So, in which case, taking you out. Thank you for the blessings. I'm gonna sleep staring into the tree. I feel like we take you, and you, and we can put. Wait, where are you snapping to? Maybe a door here? Or maybe not a door at all. Maybe it's an open plan bedroom. Take this one out. Can I fill it in better with these guys? don't mind it. I mean, I really like this now. Like, the little entranceway that you walk in and you can see way more of the tree. I don't quite know how to do the bedroom now. Like, I don't know how I'm gonna get into the bedroom. I guess I could make a little wall here, so it feels like it's more of a specific room. Then I can lean on the wall and shout orders. Or, you know, lie in my bed and also shout orders. I feel like I need something. Bedroom. Come into the bedroom from the balcony. Does this feel weird? I mean, the way that the door opens, I think, is weird. What if we go double doors? Double schmancy doors. Put a gate on the side of the little wall. I don't think we got little gates, unfortunately. We got big doors, but no little gates. Maybe later on in the game. Alright, need to sort out the floor here. Not logs, planks. Nice, okay. I think I've gone with this, Guardian. I've got this bad boy right here. Do I want... I think I like it as a kind of vista. I want maybe some pillars? Maybe the small pillars. Pillars and beams. Directly upwards. A weathered pillar. Right here. That makes it look more intentional. Why are you not snapping to the same size as same place on this side? Excuse me. Fine. Can I like snap it from the bottom? Yeah, that looks like it's in a better spot. Yeah, that's better. Cool. This is fun. This is... Oh, this is too nice. This is too enjoyable. Cool. Now, technically, I do have a walkway if I really need it, but it's slim enough that it just looks like it's a an architectural thing, you know? Maybe if I take you away, can I make this... Sort of want to end it on like part of the curve. I wonder if there's a floor triangle. Do the trick. Not really. Doesn't even want to go in the right place. Found a plank. Where can I put you? That look terrible? No. The underside, kind of. We'll do some like tactical lighting under here so that it doesn't look too mad. Way too bad. Because, you know, that's what I do. Are you supposed to sleep? Like a baby. Prison beams. Stairs and fences. Right, we do have this. Like, I could make the entirety of this top side on these... with these fancy fence panels. Interesting. It comes through, but it doesn't look terrible. Like I could put a shelf there and it looked like it would just be like a reinforced shelf. Yeah, this whole, like, it does give more of a treehouse vibe, I feel. Plonk. Blech. Plonk? Yeah, it's definitely more treehousey. Question is... Thorn! What up, dude? Where we finish it up? Like, do I change these for the balcony? Or keep it going the whole way around? Hydrotone decor. Yeah, it looks way more tree house. Yeah. Let's go the whole way around with it. See if I can start these in the corner and then, like, manage to make them meet up. That'd be good. I could put another post here, I guess. Decoration. No. Pillars and beams. Weathered beam. Turn snapping off. Paraffin, meet up. Great Mead up. Yeah, there we go. That looks intentional. Woo! All coming together-ish. Oh no, well, just destroyed that. My neighbors are back. Maybe I do keep the wall for this bit? Oh no, I wanted planks, didn't I? Serious question, do all pirates sleep in a pile, or are the men and the women separated? You just want to prepare and make sure that you are correct in your piling anticipation. I imagine it depends on the ship. Up, 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 up. Okay, fences, that's what I need. You are going all the way across. Not down there. For heck's sake. Oh, and this fits way better as well. That's what I like to see. Previously, it was a bit off. Nice. Now I'm going to change these out for plankies. Because I can. Nibble you too. Nibble you, nibble you, nibble you dot. And I don't know whether you can put like a little decorative rail over the top of them. Because I don't like the like open end. What's going on here? It's been all weird. What? Okay, now that's better. That was odd. Fill them in, fill them in, fill them in, fill them up. And then I'm going to see whether we can figure out a way to put a topper on it, because it doesn't look great as it is. Like the exposed top. This whole side section here. Also going to be planks. You know, mix it up. Some planks, some fancy woody fences. Apparently once there was, like, some overzealous airport security, and I can't remember where it was. I don't want to go with my my stereotype and say America, but still, there was a young kid's like Woody toy, the action figure, if it is indeed an action figure, and Woody's toy gun from the little toy itself was taken away at customs. Which is kind of insane. There, oh my word. Yes, 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 yes! Except for you, no. I mean, it does look a little bit like a ladder, I'm not gonna lie, but Excuse me. Fuck. To build up to get to it. Diddly-dee. And... oh, for God's sake, I'm not close enough. I mean, I could probably do it from up the top. I've started now. There we go. But yeah, it's kind of insane, right? Feels like that's just somebody doing the job and not actually thinking... well, full stop. Not actually thinking. In we go! Oh! Look up and under. It's such a fucking shame that I can't destroy this. I mean, maybe... oh, no, because if I start building up into the branches to try and actually, like, get in there past whatever, like, invisible line isn't letting me destroy it. That was Heathrow. Fucking hell, man. Well, hey, good news that my stereotypes aren't correct. I guess that is good news, I think. Maybe I make this a more actual walkway. How much would it take out visually? No, I think it'd take out too much. Okie dokie! Oh my god, I've gotten so sunk into this. There's an exploration game in here as well somewhere. Right, let's put some decorative lamps on the walls. On here. Where is that? Is that in line with the like bottom of the step here? I like the up lighting. What up lighting? But maybe we remove some of these bits. Replace them with more wall-mounted lighting. Also, I still am unsure whether I'm gonna put more windows in this level. That looks like a relatively good coverage of light. And also, I haven't lit up the fact that this is a stray piece of roof. Don't much prefer.
Hello, pretty.
Hello, Funky! Question of the ages. One of the feral trees in your garden is an elder tree. Do you pick the flowers now for wine, or do you let them go to fruit and use that? Ooh. There's a question. Chat? Any assistance? Horizontal beams. Here we go. Beam weathered. Horizontal. Can I just stick this in the end here? I mean, I can. Does it make it look better? It does! That looks way better. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. I was a little bit worried that this, that aesthetically, That wasn't what I wanted. But now it is! Fill it in. Fill it in. Can I just stick this in the end here? Hey, you gotta be polite, right? Also need consent. Key. Oh, I've fallen. Whoops. Forgot that section is no longer... Wait a minute. Where have I put all the wood? Well, that's in a weird spot now. There we go. Cool, so we've like capped the ends of these off. So they look nice. They look intentional. I'm now obviously going to be changing the balcony for these way better, far more treehouse-esque fences. Ooh, what barn? You know what? Let's go from the corner. It's easier that way. Checkered dance floor, probably. I mean, I don't think I've personally got the necessary plans, but that's not to say that there isn't. And I imagine you just need a stone floor tile set. Nice. Holy moly! Doing a very impressive job at railing that house. You know just how to flatter a man. Chat. I think I've actually... I think I've made my treehouse, or at least a livable outline of the treehouse. Here it is. That took a long time. And it was obviously completely worth it. Yes, I took inspiration. Way too bad from nipples. Oh well, this one, the one down here also has to be railed, doesn't it? Got to be fun rails. Thank you, Skies. It's just the best, most treehousey railing. And bink, 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 bink. This is going to be my alchemy lab. I don't know why I've decided to have a ceiling on the alchemy lab. Ceiling on the alchemy lab, but there you go. I know there's some like spiral staircases in this game, and I would really quite like some of them. But as for now, Don't have any. No. No. Let's take these ones again. Lovely jubbly. Put some handrails on them. Obviously these... Oh, fuck. No, the handrails aren't... Okay, fine. You can only put handrails on the 26 degrees. Are these ones? Yeah, they're also 63 degrees. Crap! Alright, fine. No handrails for the internal doors. Internal stairs. What is a stair except a door to another level? What if my friend wants to bring their children? Well, their children better be good at not falling out of tree houses. We'll find out one way or not. One way or another. Right. Now I can start filling it with things. So. We've got workbench with the toolbox and some storage barrels. The ironware in here. Oh yeah, I needed to put my food back, didn't I? How was the nap, Toki? Good naps? What I want is like an island, a table to hang my pots and pans off of. But I don't think I have a suitable one at the minute. This is a nice table. Woven. Do I go round? Obviously we need to put some seats down. Head of the table over here. Sit in it. There are some issues when it comes to like the amount of space you need. Be able to sit in a chair. Where am I gonna put my utensils? Hot, mostly. Okay. You got a sunset and a sunrise balcony? I mean, I guess so. I didn't actually double check specifically which way's which. Toki, you know what I think. I can sit on the bench. Looking at the fire. I'm also going to go. Worker. Black Axle. You can move in, but... Oh. Well. Bit rude, but okay. He's now a feature. That's... that's where he stands guard. You have less of a headache, so that's something. That is nice to know. can I get the pots and pans to attach to this wall and not look shite? I think Black Axle is just stuck there now. But it hovers. I don't like the fact that it's, like, floating about an inch away from the wall. Maybe it is this pillar that's the issue. I like this pillar. I like this pillar a lot. It's got character. The Pirate Happy Home Society give you a B+. Captain Nook demands more tribute. There, look. It's horrible. Where the bloody hell am I going to put it? Because I don't have any walls. Normally, you'd put this on a wall. Maybe I could put it here? And it wouldn't look horrible? It's been a while since I've been... I mean, the last Pokemon game that I played was Pokemon Go. Let's face it, was everywhere. Okay, Black Axle, shall I free you from your prison? There he goes! Work with beams to make it less floaty. You swear you put beams everywhere to cover shit up. Right. It's here. It's nearby. Oh my word. Oh, Animal Crossing? No. That I have never done. I guess I could put... What if I put it down here? And then, because this is going to be like in the alchemy area. So maybe it'll add a little bit of a... It'll look a little bit more alchemical. I don't know. It's got a kettle, it's got other bits and bobs. What I need is a sideboard. A table, but a good table. Really nice table. I don't have any nice tables. Just throw the pan upstairs when you need to cook. Yeah. Obviously, we need some fire for the alchemy area, and I'm going to go back with these tiny little candle lads. The incense burning fellas. And let's put this style cabinet over this side. With another very small handle. Alchemy lives below the kitchen. Maybe yell first so it doesn't knock the dude out of the house. Heads up, Axel! Heads up! Okay, well, now we're almost set on the base. Got a workbench, got a sawhorse, got a toolbox, got a cooking fire, got a cutting table, got the cookware shelf. Armor and clothing workshop is up here. No, over here. Weaponsmith workshop next to it. Crafting utilities. Armor and clothes. Shoemakers bench. I need more tanned leather and more linen fabric. Now, linen fabric. Do I just make that at the workbench? There's coarse fabric. No. There is a wheel. A spinning jenny. In honor of my piracy, you choose coconut. Oh, wait, you should light up some incense. May have wasps or hornets in here again. Go on. Yes, coconut. Love a bit of coconut. A spinning jenny. Where does the spinning jenny live? Down here? Ah! What the hell? Shannon! Thank you so fucking much, dude.
Shannon Menon donated £8 to the cause. Still enjoying the vibes, but just gonna ditch the middle meanies for a while. Does this count as jailbreaking the pieces of 7 + 1?
Thank you for the entire 8. Can I get some hype for Shannon? Thank you for supporting the channel. Thank you for the 8 squiddlies. And I hope to see you back in Twitch chat at some point soon. We can hope, eh? Okay, so do I use the spinning jenny? I can use the spinning jenny. Flax. Flax. Turns out I do not have enough, decorations. Spinning wheel. There's this Sleeping Beauty. Well, in here. See? Now it's nighttime. God blimey, this has come on a lot. I need the alchemy area. That's what I need. I need 2 clay pots for an alchemy table. We go to the workbench. 2 clay pots, please. Bash. Not the weaponsmith. The alchemy table. I like the look of it. Okay, alchemy table goes with a stove and pot. We need a copper pot for that one. See, this whole area does give, food preparation vibes. I can put the stove and the pot up here as well, make it look even more foodie. Also, this is a bit dark over here, isn't it? We're going to need some light on the subject on this side. Somehow. So, copper pot. Just have one of those. Cheers. The jenny is spinning all by itself. That's the 4-hour mark of the stream. In order to clear an hour of ad-free space, we'll be running 3 minutes of ads shortly. Yeah, I think I like the idea of this being up here. I realize it's not a cooking thing. It's an alchemy thing. But it really does look like a cooking thing. Put one of the alchemy add-ons in your kitchen for that exact reason. I get it. This one's smouldering. Oh, sorry, Black Axel, I just took the one chair away. There's not a lot of space for people to sit. Guess I'll... This could be a little recreation area. You love your Windrose kitchen, Toki? Nice. Right, next we have the reagent table, which requires sulfur, ironware, silver ingots. Weaponsmith, shipwright, anvil. Weaponsmith workshop and shipwright workshop upgrade requires an anvil. Which I still love. In order to use an anvil, in order to build an anvil, we're going to need an anvil. No, Toki, no, I haven't. I've not really explored many spots. Right. Why did I do the coarse fabric? I forget. The jewelry. Got the tanning rack, the spinning wheel, the smelting furnace, the charcoal kiln. Need more silver ingots for a jewelry table. We have the alchemy table. We have the stove and pot. I do not have a reagent table. Again, we need this silver ingot. I could make an anvil. Maybe better, because you already have all the spoilery late game decor. But it is open for visitors. Lovely. I'll stop by sometime. One anvil, please. I'm going to put the anvil out here as well. Why not an elevator? Because I'm not a king. First ever elevator was created to help, I think it was a king? Either it was that or a nobleman. Get his mistress up into his room. Mistress lived directly below him. And in order to sneak her into his room, he created the very first elevator. Kind of mad. Luana, you're a salty sea dog, and very soon you will swash some buckles. Buckle some swashes as well, why not? The old wincher wench! Oh, this is why I wanted it. Because I wanted the shoemaker's bench. But I'm going to need to make some tanned leather. Which means I need tanning. Oh, I've fallen into the hole. There's one of the issues. Have that. Have that. Way too bad, you said it. So, 10 of these. 11 of these, meaning I need more flax in my life. What do we think? A storage bale seems like the right thing to put next to a spinning jenny. Linen fabric. Coarse fabric. Rope as well. Go the same with this one. Again, I'm trying to actually stop myself from being able to walk past this point and out into the open area. You've got a smithy! A very nice, Toki. Hope you have more energy to get back to the game soon. Fingers crossed. Can I hang a sconce or a chandelier or something from the roof here? I mean, yes. I mean, that's way too big, but still. It's fun. Just knock my head on it every time I go through. So maybe a slightly smaller one. Maybe we put the chandelier over here and then we put the lamp over there. Yes, you are. Beatrix, yes, you are. Unless... Wait, no, there's light coming from over here, right? I want to make sure that I don't light up this annoying bit of ceiling that got stuck in the tree. Be too low. It's probably gonna be too low to attach anything onto, isn't it? What the fuck just happened? Weird. That's better. I love my tree house. I love it. I love it a little bit too much. Also, I don't know which way around this is supposed to go. I reckon we're supposed to be looking at that side. Thank you, Toki. Where we at? Where we at? Where we at? You see, I want all these food displays and stuff, but I don't have tables. Can you visit? I mean, when I open this up, like I'm sure I could open up the server. It's currently an offline server, but I could, in theory. I plan on using this as a blueprint for a better treehouse that I can make on the community server. And that one you can definitely visit. Fuck, Axel, where are you going? You're going in my bedroom. Oh, he's having a nap. Well, I guess that's what I get for not putting any seats around here at all. When you want to take a load off, the only way to do it is to go and have a nap. He does look lovely. Yeah. He looks like he might be a bit greasy. That might be because his name's Axel. Not gonna lie, at first you were like, nah, thanks, treehouse. But you genuinely like this build. Bit mad that you didn't play around with the idea. Can we make bunks? I'm not entirely sure. Right, I want to go and open up my my portholes again. Or maybe I do need a little bit more light on this, because I like the uplighting effect when you like enter. Reveal! This is what I feel like it must be like being a UFO in the morning. You know, opening all the windows to air the place out. Oh, lovely. Oh, very lovely. I'm happy with this. Very, very, very happy. That's a copula. What's one of them then? I do want to see if I can move the Windows in the ISS. I downloaded an app the other day that should help me track where the ISS is. So on like clear nights, I can look out and be delighted by the sight of the ISS. That was thanks to me, ma'am. Just this text that says, up. No, 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 no. Look up, stupid. Okay.
The smallest details matter most.
I think Dr. Galen's just going to be stuck on the top of this mountain. Sorry, lad. Oh, where's he going? Yeah, that's your life now. Maybe I should build him some stairs so that he can come down. Oh, bugger. I feel like I'm a firefighter trying to coax a cat down out of a tree. Come on. Come on, Dr. Galen. You're not going to do it, are you? He's thinking about it. If I get rid of that, I get rid of Dr. Galen. I don't have a lot of stone in the area. Why can't I put this here? Sometimes it does this where it just doesn't tell you. Is it because I don't have enough stuff? Oh god, I don't even have one stone. Of course I don't have one stone, because I don't have the fucking bonfire right now. Just put this here for a second. I mean, I really like the idea of the bonfire being up there, but maybe I do have to put it in a slightly more clever location. Right now, I'm pretty sure we have at least one stone. Oh, come on, you bugger. Did you way too bad? I do not remember that. Oh.
Hello, Brock.
Hello, Bark System. Ah, crap. Well, I think that's where I want it. So that it's slightly closer to the edge. And then I'm going to have to try and somehow release Dr. Galen from the top of the mountain. Or not. Maybe I just leave him up there. Gonna get some ahoy hoys for Foxes done! Okay, what if we break this? Put it back. And then hold it as I fall down. Right, well this thing doesn't... Ah, that'll do. The tree is just like half a foot too far away. Hence why I'm doing this kind of mad balancing act where I move the bonfire.
I need more coffee to function properly.
You need to sit down at the top of this mountain, sir. Did we give him a seat? Dr. Galen surveys the land. You're unstable. Ah, come on. A bit of way to put a chair up here. Oh. And there. Go on, have a seat, lad. Treat yourself. Cool. There we go. Grandpa! Close to the edge, 1972. That's just, you know. Maybe I should make some steps down from the top of the mountain. Banger of an album, check it out. Okay. He stood up. He's sat back down. He's also perching right on the edge of the seat.
What's up? What's up?
Fras! Hello, buddy. Look at it, look at it, look at it. What fine looking treehouse, thank you. It's taken a little while. So I've gone for the, I wanted it to look like it was sprouting up, much like the tree. Can I get some ahoy hoys for Fras? The lowest level. It's down here. Oh, hey, there's a goat. It comes with a free goat. And they've each got themes. So the lowest level's kind of got the ricketiest theme. It's the one that's got oh, Fras is playing Windrose. Goat burgers. It's got the leaves and the woven aspect of the sticks and all that. And then you come through here. Here is the entranceway. You walk through the entrance and look up into the majesty of the boughs of the tree. You can check what time it is as well with the grandfather clock. We have my alchemy area for all things alchemy. My cooking area for all things cooking. My tinkering area where I can tinker whilst looking out to sea and dreaming of the waves. I have additional tinkering area parentheses various, which now should... Yes! I can walk up to the edge and it doesn't change the song anymore. Okay, no, it does. Bollocks. Also love the view. Love the sails in the mist in the distance, right? Well, it's definitely better than it was for changing the song. The reason that it changes the song is the edge of my bonfire is right on the edge of this balcony. Here is my bedroom. Where I have the view of the mountain. I wake up in the morning and get to see the majesty of the top of the tree. I wanted to make sure that I felt like I was really part of the living, breathing tree. There's my semi-ziggurat. And then, one of my favourite bits, just for atmospherics, you will see a triangle in the floor. If you walk down here, you'll find yourself in the storage area, which I do need to put more actual storage in. But there she blows. Welcome to my treehouse. I am supremely happy with it. I'm glad you like it. I am so excited by this. It's taken me a while. It took me a long time to figure out all of the bits and bobs that I wanted to... like, how I wanted to lay it out, how I could lay it out. Because I built from the inside out. So there is a circle that you can basically see on the floor here, which is the innermost circle, which I built first, and I just sort of eyeballed it to be the center of the tree, but like a perfect circle around the center of the tree. And then from there, I had to like figure out how to build outwards, which is why I have Ow, my ankles. So when you're at the center, it changes song again. Yeah. Dude, perfect circle. This! Oh my god. How much stuff is down here? This is my... the Wheel of Pain, I think it's been dubbed now, but this was my workings, you know? They say you got to show your workings. Well, this is me trying to figure out what the relationship from the inner circle to a medium circle to an outer circle would be. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, bad boys. Yeah, this is how I figured it all out. And look at how awesome it is from a distance. Oh, that's a band called Inner Circle. I see. Now I understand. I wanted it to feel like I wanted the circles to be perfectly situated, but then I wanted everything else about the treehouse to kind of feel a bit more ragged. Hi, goats. Also, Dr. Galen's having a lovely time. Okay? Don't worry about Dr. Galen. Dr. Galen's got all that he needs up there. Ah, Bacon, I wish there was, because then I could hook up a zip line from the tree all the way down to my ship. So, yeah. This is where Dr. Galen lives. He's just a little bit on fire, it's fine. Having a lovely time. I might try and get him down at some point so that he can explore the rest of the treehouse. Now, how did the good doctor find himself there? Well, that's where he just wanted to be, you know. He's settled. He's settled up there. There's a few little extra bits that I want to add. Pillars and beams. I want to add some large weathered beams. 45 degrees. And I don't need them, but I like the aesthetic, you know? It feels like somebody's tried to make sure that this isn't going to fall over. Even if, realistically, I didn't focus that much on structural integrity. I'm gonna build some more stairs to get these ones. Whoop. Luckily in this game you have an easier time with structural integrity than in Valheim. What's so difficult about Valheim's structural integrity? So, large weathered beam. If you're that direction, I now want to put you. Yes, there. Beep. Beep. One more. Beep. Beep. One more. Turns out I didn't need these stairs after all. Wait, are you in the... Have I already twisted you? I have. And another... Like, that to me just looks like it's a nice touch. It's more realistic, so you need to actually consider supports for support instead of just aesthetics. What you're doing now would... you would have had to be doing whilst building in Valheim to be able to reach out that far. I guess that does make sense. Next project, skyways around the island? Oh my god. I mean, I do have... From up here, I have a view of the other... Oh no, do I not have that view? I don't think I've got the view anymore. Wait, can I do it? Can I see it from the balcony? Oh yeah, it's from the balcony. I do have the other tree in the distance. We could have a treehouse network that goes from one tree to the other. Not even sure this would have been possible in Valheim. Iron beams, perhaps, but you obviously would have needed to play far enough to have them. I need better chairs before I start messing with the chairs in this game. Oh, what? Sorry. In my treehouse. This central area seems quite sparse. I want to decorate it, and then, you know, up here it's the working section. Black Axle keeps on sleeping in my bed. I'm not saying I dislike it. I'm just saying it keeps on there. Keeps on being there. To strap on a pirate baby, and I can be a salty delivery boy. There's a sentence I didn't know that I was going to be reading today. Right. Oh, pirate stranding. Now I understand. Stone buildings are... the stone buildings that you built in Valheim all have completely worked out ground structure. It's both a fun challenge and a pain. Yeah, I mean, trying to make a treehouse with actual, like, realistic structure sounds like a bit more than I'm... Oh, actually, that's not true. Turns out I actually absolutely feckin' love this. Right, gotta... Gotta build more struts. We got mini struts down here, which honestly don't... To be fair, trees are 100% support, so it's still a bit broken. You made a tree house, but not at this scale. Oh, that's true. The tree does support it. The tree was holding the weight of the entirety. Oh, the neighbors are after me again. Excuse me, sir. You can't have your ball back, all right? Your dad said that you can only have it back after you've done your homework, all right? Get off my lawn! Ooh, a guinea! Nice. Yeah, so my neighbors fight with the local flora and fauna, so I can just come down here and pick through the corpses, which is nice. Floors. Ah, come on. How are you not connected? You found your accidental penis building. You was looking if you have a screenshot of the monastery structure, but instead stumbled on the peen. Stumbled on the peen. Strumbled on the peen. You will something. Stumbled on the peen. You got yourself too excited over the peen there, Toki. You can't speak anymore. Okay, there we go. I have a rare sight. A lesser spotted peen. Pillars and beams, not peens. Badger. Bip, bip. Wonder how Badger's doing. I hope good. That'll be a turn up for the books if I just turned around and was like, I hope bad. Uppies. Let me put it in a place. Put this one in place. That feels like that's already connected. Peen building! Love it, okay. The same height? Yeah. Cries in the distance. Is an unsolicited peen pic if it was on your phone already? Right. Floor, please. Yeah, this would have been a nightmare to do if I had to be worried about making it structurally sound all the way. Because it's hard enough that I'm having to build up to get to it so that I can put these beams in. Nice. And there. Well, that looks like it's actually structurally sound now. I don't know whether I should like build some in the bottom here, but I kind of like the UFO-ness, you know. The very base is floating. Oh, blimey. Right, now what? We've got to, like, play the game or something. Wait, I feel like there's room for more struts. Why, thank you, Vitrix. All the better. Hello, Cinder! It is an epic treehouse. Done my best. What's that? I mean, that will go up and inside, but it should peek through behind the stairs. So yes, welcome. It's been a long time coming, but this is my treehouse. It's taken me a good while. This is the more enclosed in side, so this is the living quarters. We come through the front gates and look up into the boughs of the tree. Please ignore this part, which is unfortunately a piece of roof that once I'd placed it, I couldn't then delete it. Lesson learned. You can build into trees, but you can only delete as far as your character can see, or like, I guess, move, which means, you know, there is invisible walls which stop me from being able to actually delete this bit of fucking roof. Why not just delete it? Oh, I've tried. Oh, well, how I've tried. I hate it. Anyway, it's up there now. But anyway, we look up into the boughs of the tree. Pick up a chair or a ladder and delete it. Also from standing on it? Wait, also from standing on it. What was that? That feels like that was a reply to something I'd said, and I've already forgotten what I said. Here is my cooking area, including cutting board, cooking pot, and a bubbling boiling pot. Here is my alchemy area, with various tinctures and alchemical things. More tinkering. I can tinker with armor from here. And weapons. No, that's armor. That's weapons. Over here we have my tanning station. I want to bronze up a little bit. No, I haven't tried, because the thing is though, I guess I could give it a go. Let's give it a go. I mean, I would like to delete them. I've never been on the top of the tree. But this is going to be exciting. Let's go on the top of the tree. I have tried climbing up into the tree. There is an issue with that. The fact that to climb into these, you'd need a selection of stairs. And the stairs would end up getting attached to the tree. And then once they're in the tree, you wouldn't be able to, like, delete them. As we have... Yes, okay. That didn't work, but that's not to say that it won't work. Like, get all the way to the top of the tree. Floors and walls! Jam a square bit here. You're just guessing, but maybe there's a horizontal or invisible wall that prevents you from deleting them from below. I mean, it looks like there's also oh, I've fallen. Yes, the crafts area as well, Cinder. And I have my bedroom. Now, I don't have very good bed plans at the minute, so this is still a very early bed. I need to unlock more. But yeah, you wake up and you get to look into the boughs of the tree as well. Good, there's no fall damage. Yeah, we were having this conversation earlier about how Valheim has fall damage, right? Would not go well. I don't think this is going to work, but let's give it a go. There's only one way to know for sure. See, that's gone green, meaning that is in the tree. We can delete it, though. The issue is when you, like, build one piece and then start dragging it into the tree, it will go past this, like, invisible wall section. But I needed to do that in order to cover enough of the... Because the tree doesn't count as a roof, so you need to put a roof in the boughs to make that actually work. Oh, wow, there's... Oh. Yeah, that's... fully invisible wall. The amount that you've died from building roofs, there's a clip somewhere of you saying, I haven't died from fall damage yet. Guess what happens 10 seconds later. Whee! Guardian, sweet dreams, dude.
You've been a wonderful audience. Thank you, and good night.
Well, the fact that I can't delete the ones that are already here, because there is a load of other bits of ceiling there. Oh, shit. No, no, no! No, let me delete it. Fuck's sake, there's going to be just a load of fucking twigs in... Yeah, fine. Well, that's the first time that's happened. The thing is, I was able to place it. And it seems like normally when you can place it, you can delete it afterwards. Oh! Oof! Just. Nice, and the rest of this should just fall... No, that's attached somewhere. Oh, of course it's attached to the railing. Okay, never mind. Managed to delete the sticks. But yeah, this now is a blueprint. I'm not going to do all of the admin here today, but obviously, at some point, I need to get into the nitty-gritty of sorting out all of my storage down here. So there you go. My treehouse is good to go. I just... Oh, that's the... Interesting. These are the two beams, the two struts that I put in. They have pushed all the way through and are now in the way. All right, fine. You get deleted. Honk. Honk. How are my pockets looking? Full of stuff. You hope they optimize the borders of rocks and trees in game at some point? Ah, I see what you mean. Yeah, so like the invisible wall stuff. Oh my word! Dude.
Dark Blue Monkey donated £5 to the cause. You're alright, you are.
I'm alright! Can I get a little well off for DBM? Thank you very much, Squire. Appreciate a fiver. Take all of these. Truck them in here. Thank you, dudes. Right! That's almost 5 hours of stream, and we have got to the point where the treehouse is now solid enough to say that's the outline. I'm going to need to fill it with things and stuff, and the only way to fill it with things and stuff is to play the game, to unlock more things, to fill my treehouse with. So I guess I have to, like, play the game now. Oh, well, which includes killing this goat. Oh, there you go. Fras, that's how you ended up playing the game proper, to get the parts. Oh, I just need to get more things. Actually, speaking of things, I think I need to make sure that I put some storage down next to my food prep area. There we go. Build, build, build! Oh shit, I need to go explore and find more furniture. These will be my ingredient sacks. Oh, I don't have enough coarse fabric. Oh, we've got a floater. Come on. Snuggle in. Don't be a floater. Nice. So this will be raw materials, raw vegetables, raw eggs. I actually really like that as a look. A load of sacks just around the bottom of this pillar. Kind of hides the fact that this is the only bit of stone in the entire building. Not that the game isn't very fun on its own, but unlocking stuff was always the greatest motivator for the actual playing. Cheers, dudes. Ay, 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 ay. I should probably go and get the food in from the boxes out here. Like, I don't want to do too much admin, but this is a bit of a dumping box at the minute. Nuts, spicy kebabs, foodies. Food is quite a big aspect of the game that I should probably make sure that I've got sorted. Animal fats. Lovely, lovely. I mean, at some point I'm going to have to do the full transfer of all of my stuff. Nuts and eggs and eggs and nuts. I'm going to put in this barrel here feathers for no fucking reason. I actually liked having all of the seeds next to the front door. Oh, wow, I have no nails. Oh, well. Storage basket will do. Just for the seeds. Core blimey. What the fuck were we doing in the game? Adventure! Right, I put a new frightened pirate journal in here. Search the pirate camps in the foothills is a recommended level 8, and I am, in fact, a level 8, so that's good. Side quests, level 14, probably not going to do that now. Level 9, close, but no. Level 12, no. Budgie Smugglers, no, because that's a level 9, which means we have more actual story to unlock. The artifact. You guys remember that bit? The very beginning of the game? Where we became, like, deaded. But we weren't really deaded because of the artifact. Anyway, the artifact that could save me has fallen into the hands of another of Blackbeard's lackeys, Israel Hands. I'll have to go looking for him in the foothills. Search the pirate camps in the foothills. Now, am I on the correct island for that? I might well be. I am! Well, that's delightful. So we get to go for an exploration on the island. I have been in this island. On this island. For just so very long. And I've cleared out some stuff that's nearby, but that's mostly because of the fact that they were getting in the way. So I think they may have been part of a quest. But we have... Oh my god. I'm sorry. Blackbeard Ruins excavation site. That looks like the fancy metal that helps me ascend things, I think. Ancient farm. Small pirate camp. Some nuts and some rum. And then search the pirate camps in the foothills. What we got to do. I don't want to leave my pirate house. I'm too happy with it. Look, I can see my boat through the window. Hey, boat. Good to see ya. I also need to get a brig at some point. I want to get the Blackbeard brig variant. I'm never going to use this second door, am I? I've put these double doors in here. I'm always just going to jump through the hole. I can see that happening. Maybe I should put a door here. A door here and a door here. And then we'll just put this as a wall. Maybe. No! Not now. Not right now, though. You know what I've got to do now? Put myself to bed. Not only that. Fire break time. This is what it looks like when you return to your house. Damn, dude. It looks like a whole little settlement. I love the Eye of Sauron. Keeping an eye on everything. Okie dokie, you beautiful buggers. It is almost 8 here in the UK, which means I've got to go and take another bio break. I'll be back. And then I'm going to hack and slash in the game. That'll be novel. And who knows, maybe I'll unlock more things to put inside of my treehouse. It's important to have an Eye of Sauron. Okie dokie. BRB do! And we're back. Anybody that was paying attention, was this was this the same song back to back? Thank you for the wibbles. Hey, GG on the rowboat. You got buzz going on, so you're just enjoying the jam. It's a damn good jam, especially a buzz jam. You did a thing! Tell me of the thing. Plane tickets, hell fucking yeah, Turkey. Nice. You're looking for the damn cutter. Into the AM is having a big sale at the minute. Kablambo, if you fancy picking anything up and you'll use my link at the moment, there is a campaign going on. Early on the 3rd, midday on the 4th. Let's sort it out. Thank you, Ananda. I've got pear stuck in my teeth. We didn't need to know that, but I've told you anyway. That's going to annoy the crap out of me, that is. Oh, come on. There we go. I freed it up. Just in time. Every spot you were seeing 2 in a row and you were trying to fire there. Clever. Folks, thank you very much for being here on Fras. It's Francy Frursday. I fancied doing some Windrose. I might also fancy doing some cat, what's the word? Cat detective agencying. Turkey, thing do. Thing do. There is a demo of a game that I like the look of. Single dev game. As an androgynous female, Into the AM is fantastic. Not just the shirts, but the pants and the shorts as well. Hell yeah. Yeah, I mean, they do market themselves as like a male company, but there's been loads of women that have picked up and very much enjoyed their stuff. Theys, thems, and all of our friends as well. Do I want stone? Do I want to get some stone? We don't have a lot of stone. I'm glad you love their stuff too. I always like it when, like, my taste actually turns out to be to other people's taste as well. And Ander, indeed, you are one of them. Well, so close. What I've also realised is I didn't grab any food before I left the house. Better go do that. I have a comfort level of 11 in my treehouse. interesting. Up that. Your hoodie is your go-to. You love it. Wouldn't have looked them up if not for you, and you've turned several people onto them and given them my code. Thank you. The way it's actually changed now. So previously it was Fras10 at checkout to get the 10% off, but now it's a link click. So click the link, and you can use any sale code, and as long as you've clicked my link, I get the kickback. Yay! Thank you, Nilk. All right, dodo broth and meat salad. Ooh, meat salad. One of those. One of these. Save the meat salad for later. I instantly went into building mode again. Right, where are we? Where are we going? Let's swing around the island and then get to Needle in a Haystack. Turtle power. The tune has changed because I've actually left my treehouse. More's the miracle. What am I going to find on the rest of the island? This island that I've spent so long inhabiting. Oh. Pirate camp? Or a fancy tree. Ah, fancy tree. Not as fancy as my tree, though. Oh my god, what the hell's going on over here? Oh, more pirate activity. It was a pirate camp. Close to it, anyway. God, what have you been doing around here, lads? Oh, a goat. Hi. It's nice that they leave the nanny goats alone.
You think you're the bravest?
Bollocks! Bollocks! Okay. I'm gonna go hide behind this rock. Bugger! Crap! Can I steal the goats? I don't know if we can have pets. I wish we could. And then a quick exit over the side of the balcony. It's all worked out. I know exactly what I'm doing. Oh, I'm not gonna lie to you dudes. My bottom teeth are moving. Like they're really going for it at the minute. Forget pirating, start a goat farm. There's always money in the goat stand. I was just interested to see what they've put on the, how much stuff there is on the floor over there. Imagine there's going to be a lot of meat. Possibly some guineas. What's that? It's a bloody alpha wolf. I mean, it's a level 8, so technically I should be able to take it on. Oh, well, I don't think I have an option now. It's stalking me. Ah, you bugger! Fucking bleeding. I stabbed him quite viciously. Is that me? Are you firing at me? I'm killing an alpha wolf. God damn it. Okay, I think we're fine. I'm hearing some goats. Could always call the treehouse the goat, not only for the proximity to actual goats, but because it is the greatest treehouse of all time. Well, hello. These guys. I'm just gonna see who wins. Big goat or big pirate? Place your bets now. It was, in fact, Big Pirate that won this time. He did not beat me, though. And I've walked away with his nuts. Now, this wasn't the same camp as the one that I just died at, which is over here. Had the one with, like, all of the shinies on the floor.
Slap my nuts.
Slap my nuts. Let's pick up my death bag. I did hit some of these guys. Oh, you I hit a bunch of times, because you're almost dead. And now you're dead. You too, sir. I have my dominating presence. Oh, shit. That's not what I wanted. Not what I wanted to do. There we go. Right. Are you going to take your aim or... Sorry, buddy. Too slow. Now, I did sort of run through all of this, but let's find out what it is. Plant fiber, a lot of. Hardwood, nice. Some stone, tree bark, plant fiber, more hardwood. Rum. Not bad, all things considered. There's a lot of life on this island, and it keeps wanting to kill each other. Sweet. Normal goats. Don't need to worry about them. If I find any more boars, I might take them on. It's because we do need fat. We need fat for the lamps. It's a miracle that I have actually got light left in the lamp that's on my belt. Because... normally, I completely forget to turn it off. What do we have up this end of the island? We got clay. Do I take the clay? I feel like the more I need... Yeah, because we need to, like, tan leather and stuff, right? Wasn't that with clay? No, that was with goat bezels. No, the clay was for the bottles. Yeah, it's good to have them. I mean, I'm probably going to get my pockets filled. Claggy. Quite claggy with clay. Claygy. Dodos, etc. I could smash some of this for the nails and stuff, but now we're good. Right. Ooh, more clay. Wish we could have like a pack horse. Just befriend a donkey. Bonk. Or one large goat. It's true. Yeah? Hey, I'm not fussy. If it takes my stuff, if I can put a pack on it, I'll be happy. What is that shining on the beach? Oh, a conch. A big Triton's horn. I'm not going to pick it up because, you know, real estate in my pockets is rare. Boom, 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 bow, 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 bow. Sorry. I get a little bit excited by the... Oh, hello, wolf. Not by the wolf. Ooh, plenty of wolves, though. That is a cool goat. It's not a phase, Mom. I'm gonna be a goat forever. Wait, where the crap am I? Ooh, this is the camp I think I'm attacking. Where's the front? Knock, knock! Who's there? Blunderbuss! To the knees. Okay, wait. Gonna be... Lovely. Hack 'em down to size. So, we've taken the guards out. Let's refill me blundybus. And a couple of sergeants, is it? Blast one of them out of the fight. Oh, bollocks, that didn't work. Hey, that's flax. I need some of that. Also, what's attacking me from behind? Oh, fucking goat. Oh, hello. Pirate's gone to attack the goat. I take it all back. Thanks, goat. I'm gonna run around the little structure here. Oh, Christ, there's more of them this side. That was a bad idea, wasn't it? Oh, fucking, he's shot me. I was asking Heterochroma to chug a health potion at the time, so I feel like that's very rude. Alright, one more try. I'm annoyed that I was trying to be really clever and go around the other side. But I was not clever. I was quite the opposite, in fact. Fuck off, big goat. Nobody likes you. Except for when, you know, you take aggro for from some pirates for me. In which case I do like you, but outside of that very specific instance, nonplussed. I gotta figure out what the, like, hemp looks like. What the hemp? Somebody's gonna have died down here. I'm assuming it's one of the sergeants, because he was pretty much dead. And then the goats did a number on him. Oh, here we are. I've arrived.
Chop you to pieces.
Coming this way? Come in, lads. Don't be shy. There he goes! That's how you musket. Or, well, specifically, that's how you... Wow, he ended up in that bush. Buddy. Lass, welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, we're storming a little pirate camp here. Oh no, the sergeant lived. Oh fuck, the goat's back though. I'm coming in, and I've got a goat with me. Okay. One of them's preoccupied with the goat that I brought into the camp. I'm gonna see how this plays out. Musketeer versus goat. Round 1. Musketeer scoring a solid hit, but the goat coming in with the massive horn attack. The musketeer can't take it. He's out. He's gassed. The goat can't stop, won't stop. Although the musketeer is fighting back. It's too slow. The reloads aren't working. Musketeer stands toe-to-toe with the goat. Tries to put one between his eyes, but unfortunately, whatever weapon it is that he's using, not quite enough for this goat lad. And I'm afraid to say that the goat walks away with the winnings. It's a bleat 'em up. That's very, very, very good. Right, I'm looking for some information. Oh, look at this bottle. I want this bottle in my camp. Ha 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 ha! More decorations for my treehouse. Please and thank you. You gotta be kidding me. That one they didn't like. On prisoners and iron utensils. I get iron utensils. I can put them in my kitchen. Wait, I know that we got some story, whatever. What's more exciting is I have some utensils. Trophies, canopies, chandeliers.
I swear by my pretty floor bonnet, I will end you.
Yeah, right. Banners, where would I find them? Where would I find my utensils? Oh, I haven't learned them yet, because I gotta go into my curios. Rough iron utensils. Okay. Show me. I'm assuming decoration. There they are. Some dishes. I got myself a crude plate, a crude frying pan as well, and a crude kettle. Meaning I can basically make my entire ironware rack, but just scatter it around. You know the implication that they're just for decoration, you never use them. Well, are you ever gonna use a kettle that looks like this shade? Ah. Let's double check that we've got everything. Also, hi. Wasn't there... Okay, that's a normal bush. Hello. Isn't there a very specific type of bush that I was thinking? Ah, is it these guys? No, that's Cecil. It's these guys. Flax. Oh, flax seeds. That could come in handy. But what to drop? Wait, aren't these iron bullets? No, these are stone bullets. I am gonna have to keep an eye. Ooh, whoa! I've been bum rushed by nanny goats. If you didn't have a better kettle, sure. Tea is staying awake juice. Okay, I'll give you that one. Right, in my curios, I now have a new note. Hans sent the unsinkable out with his trusted men to bring back more prisoners. The old one's already gone. Hans keeps dragging them off one by one. God knows where. I don't know who they'll hit. Merchant ships rarely come to the archipelago now. Tortuga lies in ruin. Good luck to the lads. They don't bring back fresh meat. I'm afraid we'll be the ones dragged off next. Okay, where are we going? Board the unsinkable. That's unthinkable. Some of Hans' trusted men have set sail on the unsinkable to bring back more captives. A perfect chance to save a handful of innocent souls and learn where to find Hans himself. Okay. Now, I obviously want to have a little look more around the island. I want to find more flax. Oh, is this flax? Yay! No, sod you, goat. Don't do it. Fine. Yeah, their tongue is definitely hanging out. Oof. Oh, I had you. So, if we are required now... Oh, fuck. Well, this was silly of me. Recall ship. Boat. If we are now required to go do some... oh, the Wandering Ghost, whatever that is. Ship-to-ship combat, then I might have a little look-see. Wow, that is racing along. I'm just a little boat. They'll understand that I'm no threat soon enough. Yeah, I might go and see how much we need for the Blackbeard brig. Because now I'm level 2, I feel like that's a distinct possibility. I know we need some fancy timber. I think I can now make. Alright, there we go. Thanks for being here, dudes. You appear to be pushing each other. Wow! That was close. I got a bit of sand in my eye. Ooh, balls. Do I have animal fat in my pockets? Because if not, I don't really know. Okay, fine. We should probably head back to camp, right? I'm gonna do a little swing around of this this section. Unclog the fog. That song by 5, wasn't it? Holy crap, Toki, that's gorgeous. Alright, that'll do. There's a little bit of fog of war right next to the edge of the map, but no worries.
Prepare to die.
No, I'm not prepared to die. Can we reschedule? Thanks. You even cancelled the music. Appreciate it. Run around the base of this gigantic mountain, which I think would make a great center for an evil lair. Where the Fuck is... That's not my tree. Ah, there's my tree. Here's the issue with the fact that I haven't explored this island very much, because I don't really know where everything is in comparison to everything else. In relation, not comparison. Don't! Fuck off. Wouldn't mind finding more flax. Good to know there's lots of hardwood around here as well, which I think is a big part of what we're going to need. Look at my fucking treehouse! From this angle, it does look a little bit unfinished. Right, let's try and deposit whatever we got. Am I getting chased by a goat still? I am. Dude, seriously? I mean, well done for following me this far, but your prize is death. Which I gotta say is not the best prize. Oh! I am now, however, a goat hunter. So, I got that going for me. Flax goes in here. Wait, I put flax seeds in here? I mean, it makes sense that I put them in there, but still. I'm going to take them back. Put them in this little seed basket over here for the ficus seeds, flax seeds. Flax seeds, can you, like, turn them into an egg white alternative or something? I feel like I remember that. Right. Where's my raw meat sack? As they say. Fine. I have no raw meat sack. I got a nut sack though, so that's good. In my pants! How dare you? Hey-oh! Fras got me. Fras really... You guys see that? I have been got. I don't know how I'll ever financially recover from this. How many can we make? I'm assuming this is the only thing we can really make with a spinning jenny. Where do I make the bottles? The bottles I make over here, wasn't it? With clay! Clay that I have a lot more of now. I should probably make some sort of storage over here as well, right? Oh, but I don't have the nails. That's okay. I'll just melt down some horses. No, that's mean. That's a lot of nails. Where can I put the nails in here? Sweet, now I can make more storage. I like a barrel, but it feels like alchemy supplies, a crate is a little bit more apt. Clay bottle, tanned leather. I do need to put my tracker's boots somewhere. Sweet. In the fancy wall storage, where I store my fancy walls. I've also completely forgotten why I was making all of that stuff. Was it for alchemy? No, because we need, like, silver and stuff, right? Jewelry? No, same again. Stove and pot I have. Alchemy table we have. Don't have a shipwright's workshop at the minute. Oh, it was for the shoemaker's bench, wasn't it? Put the shoemaker's bench down here. Because this is where the shoe rack's going to be. So you can, you know, mend your shoes. There you go. Black Axle's actually got somewhere to sit now. I don't know where the bloody hell he is. He got stuck somewhere. Oh, look at that. Copper bullets. Okay. So, I am going to zip line all the way down to my boat. Chug some water while I go. Fucking A, Toki. GG. I fucking proud of you. Hell yeah.
Helm's yours, Captain.
That could have sounded patronizing. It wasn't supposed to. Right, back to my old crappy base. It's not that crappy, I still like it. Why do you want to see people and bands and all that? Bleh. I realised earlier today that we were wearing the same shirt yesterday, and you found that funny considering the raid. Oh, it completely missed that we were wearing the same shirt. Wharf! Okay, Blackbeard Brig. We need 30 shipwrights tools. 40 rope, we can do 40 rope. Some coarse fabric, some linen fabric. Copper ingots, nails. How much are shipwrights tools? Need 30 of them. I think if I go straight to Tortuga, we'll find somebody that'll sell us some shipwrights tools straight away.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
But up and down, still massively scared with the ticket situation, but you're looking forward to it. Chat, you're going to get to annoy Fras in person! Woo! Same. You can fart in his face. You won't, probably, but you could. I'm sincerely hoping you don't. You know, if I can put that in as an official request, that'd be great. Right. Provisioneer. Shipwrights tools. 10 each. And I need 30? Cool. Fuck me. Okay, let's take 50. Seeing as I'm here on the days that you get to work the next day and would have to be drunk to consider actually doing that, I'm safe. Yes! My plan worked.
Every mischief, remember.
I'll work for you if the pay's good. Tell me about yourself, Rosalinda. You're an alchemist, are you? Well, come by my treehouse. Deal. See you at my camp. Jasper? Have I got Jasper?
I fixed worse gears than yours.
Wait, do I have
fixed
Jasper?
worse gears than yours.
Huh. Apparently I have Jasper. I just haven't put him anywhere.
Show me what you've earned.
Tools make the hunter.
At some point, I do need to look into what the fuck these are, the merchant contract things. I have one of these, I have one of these, I don't have one of these. Reed roofs and clay walls. Can I afford it? I can afford it. Reed roofs, 64 degrees. Reed roof corners, 64 degrees. Large reed roof corner. Large reed roof pediment. Triangle clay walls. No, that's not what I want. I do need to poke me on timings and stuff. Might be able to start later on certain days, half days, and only working during the afternoon seems very doable. The contracts for merchants, duh! You listen here, you little shit.
Still working, still building.
Elegant stained glass. Ooh. Mahogany. This is what I want. People of Tortuga. I need to get people of Tortuga up to level 4 so that I can get some mahogany staircases. Staircase railings, mahogany fences. If you know, I'm big shit. Well done. You've managed to get to big shit status. Tiled roofs, columns and arches.
These came from deep places.
I think I have all of these. Yeah, I got everything that I can out of these guys, which is how I've made my my treehouse.
I've got the Brethren's finest equipment.
I do have the brig design. I do not have the frigate design. I got these shipwrights tools. Isn't everybody big compared to me? Yeah, that's true. I am a tiny, tiny human being. Gonna take a moment and try to calm yourself away from a meltdown and make dinner instead. Catch the end. Maybe you'll catch the end. If not, have fun, lovelies. GG again, Toki.
You've been a wonderful audience. Thank
Enjoy
you. And good
din-dins.
night.
Tortuga. Francois.
Some debts are personal.
Do you need something? Let's talk later. No, sorry, he's French. You need something? Let's talk later. Right now, I need to tally up the damn losses. Some of these guys I can't actually hire yet.
Aye, you want a drink? Put along then. He doesn't dilute his rum with piss.
Many private ears. There's a whole load of nice wood. Top quality wood.
The news. A merchant brig ran aground in the dead calm.
I was wondering if there was anything else in here. In the D&D campaign you're DMing, we got 2 gnomes of about 3 foot. 5 foot human and 8 foot Goliath. Nice. I'm hoping that he scoops them up in his arms from time to time. They must feel like Fras does every day. It's true. I get such a crick in my neck. Trying to look where people's eyes are. I don't always succeed. Sometimes I just stare at the crotch. He's the healer, so he just covers their entire head with his hand. That's great. Right, 50 shipwrights tools. Does anyone want to be really helpful and screen snip these items into the live chat in the disco? Because I'm not going to be able to remember this. 40 fancy linens. 120 shitty linens. 40 ropes. 40 beams. Hide myself? No! Never! There we go. Ah, damn it. Thank you, thank you. I leaned back. Ah. Thanks, Vetrix. Oh, shite. I haven't turned these into copper ingots. Alright. Well, let's set this running. Also, I have a lot. Oh, stone? Yes. Stone? Yes. Silver, I don't think I need. Yeah, I got a lot of charcoal over here. Yep, that's exactly what I was going for. Thank you, Ras. Healing herbs is not what I'm looking for. Tad level will take. You know what? I'm going to take all the heads as well. Check! Some additional meats. That's healing herbs. You're so helpful, Ras. Yeah. And you know what's great? You're using your initiative. Initiative to keep on coming back to the stream 75 times in a row. That's real initiative. Okay, yeah, so Jasper Crow is actually going to get to, stretch his legs this time because I'm going to move him. Hey, Dr. Galen, how do you get over here? Did you release yourself from the prison that I put you in? Cheeky bastard. I can really see my braces in that picture. I hate it. Which really thinks about their design and properly tests when adding another icon to peddle their wares. What in the fuck is that? What? What is it?
Helm's yours, Captain.
Some turbo thing. Turbo fart cloud? Merch? But I don't have any merch. But look at my tree house! Look at my tree house! Do you see my tree house, by the way? I don't know if you've noticed, but I have a tree house. 50% off Crunchyroll if you have Turbo. Why does it look like that? Is that an ideogram of the Crunchyroll logo, or what's going on here? Okay, so I'm going to settle more people in my treehouse. Put some life in here. Alchemy table, worker. Rosalinda! Welcome. Wasn't it one of these? No. This one? Yes. Jasper Crow. Doesn't fit if you've got all the mod icons, that's for sure. Cha. Cha-cha-cha. Can I put a worker on the Jenny? No. There it is! You saw it! Well done. But I thought Black Axle was here. Did you fucking wander off by yourself? I didn't tell you to go back to the other place. Yeah, I do need more seats, though. We need to put like a flat screen TV and then a few sofas. Alright, let's put some more seats over here. I don't know how the fuck Dr. Galen escaped his prison. It's not a treehouse, it is the treehouse. Okay, so, pardon me. What I've realised is I've taken a lot of the stuff. Oh wait, no, the charcoal I needed to throw over here. Maybe a bunk or three so they don't sleep in your bed? Oh yeah. You're not wrong. Oh, maybe that's it. Maybe they have like revival points set in different beds. Or, oh, I don't know. Gotta put a load of heads in here. There we go. Some of them are actually sitting down. Put a little chair in here. Rosalinda, you can have a little sit down. Oh, Black Axle and Jasper Crow having a lovely chinwag over here. Oh. We need to put a couple of beds down here. This is for where the help sleep. Look, they're pirates. They're used to it. If I could make bunks, I would. And I'll get it loaded up in here. Yep. We're pirates, we sleep on the floor and we love it. Right, what was I doing? Ah, yes, I was looking through the pictures that I need to scroll up to get to now. I need 130 nails. A lot of copper. I have 229 copper. Okay, so I've got enough copper. This is 5 per, right? So if we need 140 divided by 5, 28. I think. Yay! Maths! So, that's enough nails. I'm gonna need to go and grab... Ah, fuck it. I'm going to have to put something here, because there is still a little bit of a an invisible wall right here. What do I put here? Decoration? Put a table here. Unstable my ass. Oh god, I fell down the cellar. Okay, so that's enough nails. Did I pick them up? I do have enough nails now. Well, this is exciting. This might actually work. I need... yeah, 80 copper ingots. Now here's where it might start unraveling. Because I don't know how much hardwood I have, and I need to make timber. But look, I have gone exploring on the hardwood. Two. I can make 2. It's not quite 40. How about the spinning wheel? Yeah, we don't have a lot of linen fabric. I thought I brought a load more flax fiber back. Oh, I did, but I've already turned it into the linen. Right. So annoyingly. Well, we could go out for a little excursion. I don't want to get too bogged down in material gathering. 0.3 of an hour away, Luana. These divvies? These are divvies. Divvy sound. So, one divvy tree, we get 6 hardwood, which is enough for 2 timber. We need 20, so we're going to have to cut down 20 at least, depending on the size of them. 20 trees. Oh, okay, there was more hanging around here. Now, speaking of hanging around here, there's a wolf. More than one? Yes, more than one! I suppose the next most annoying thing that we're going to have to do is... axe. What was the fancy linen made out of? Yes, flax fiber. I sort of know what they look like now. But we need a lot, because we need 40 fancy linen. I feel like nighttime activity, not... Oh, here's some. Oh shit, we do actually... We pick up a lot when we do find them. Okay. Very interesting. Right, the wolf's back. I mean, the wolf never left. Arguably, I was the one that left when I died. Another wolf head for the wolf head throne. Well, now I gotta make the wolf head throne. So. Timber. How many did I say? It was 20, right? Oh, that hurt. We need 40 bollocks. We need 40 bollocks! Which is arguably too many bollocks for one man. I need 40 timber. And I think if I remember correctly, it takes 2 hardwood to make that one
obviously
timber.
all bollocks.
Thank you, Ananda. Oh god, there's wolves everywhere in this little glade. I think this one's probably going to kill me. Oh, almost had it. Okay. That worked for me. So when we do find flax, we pick up a lot at once. And these are gigantic divvy trees. In my mind, I'm going to need 80 hardwood. Which I feel like is too much. That's 49. Okay, I mean, it's not impossible. It's the linen that's going to be an issue as well now. Well, like, coarse fabric is fine, because that's just plant fibers. And plant fibers I can get everywhere. I had another little go on Bollocks Pit the other day, Kaz. I fucking love that game. It's still a very good relaxation game. Speaking of potential really good relaxation game, I'm thinking once I've made the brig, or whether I get maybe a little bit bored gathering these resources for the brig, I'm thinking about swapping over to try the detective cat game in a bit. I love being a detective and a cat. Now, I'm going to do a little circle around, see if we can find some more flax. If we can, then I think we're in with a chance to sort the brig out. So that's 87 hardwood. Now flax. Oh, hello. More wood? Hardwood? Anything? Any hardwood? Any hardwood? Any? No. Any hardwood? Any hardwood? Any hardwood? You look neat. Talk about a treat. You look dapper from your napper to your feet. Fine. I'll take some tomatoes. No, my inventory's full. No hardwood, but hotwood? Oh, yeah. Thank you, Kaz. I'm going to drop the wolf fang. And that'll do. Okay, this is less than ideal. Oh, there's the flax that I'm looking for. Christ, how much did I say that I needed? Was it 3 for each one? Meaning we need 120 or 140? Unless I've got myself confused. And that never happens. Any more flax? 5 at a time is not bad. But still, the amount that we need. I think every time that I'm out exploring, I need to keep an eye open for flax. Because the fancy material that we get from it is much better. Oh, bollocks! Wolves! You stay over there. It's fine. I don't want your food. I don't want anything to do with you, if I'm honest. But, well. Ah, cool. They finally left me alone. Oh, and now I've got a face full of goat. No! Right, I do not want to end up this way. Looking for flax. Looking for flax, looking for flax. Oh, looking for flax. I've got a load of flax seeds, but I can't plant them at the minute. I just don't know where they go. They go in my eyeballs? Do I throw them at the ocean? Stick them up a pirate's butt? I just don't understand. Where would you put a flax seed? It's all far too confusing. Flax? I feel like I've wandered past some flax in this wood before. Not paying any attention to it because I didn't really know what I wanted. And now I know what I want. And I want flax. More flax than you can shake a hairy stick at. And let me tell you, chat, I've been shaking hairy sticks for a long time. Quite adept at this point. This is like a perfect little plateau for flax, and I see no flax. Oh, bollocks. I see a wolf hiding in a tomato bush. Oh, flax, 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 flax. 84. Still not enough. I think I heard it drowned then. It's what I would have said to him if you could hear. Flax! I have 100 flax, which is a lot of flax, but I don't think it's enough flax is the issue. What's this? Ah, sulfur. I should put a marker down here, I think. Place mark. Place mark. What the fuck is that? Does that look like rocks to you? That looks like rocks to me. A flax capacitor, if you will. I am at max flax. Max flax. Actually, we are at max flax because we are... Oh shit, I just found more flax. Well, that's found. Watch, I'll walk back and then try and head to that flax. It will have disappeared. So, I got 100 flax, which will give me 34, which is not enough because we need 40. But wait a minute, don't I already have some? I have 9, so that is enough. Okay. Interesting. You know what, thank you for the wrist stretch. Let me just deposit some stuff over here. Ah, that's where my meat keeps on going. So the ingots I need to keep because that is item number 2. Yes. Posture check as well. I have 2 timber. I need 38 more timber. It's always a good reminder. So the spinning journey is doing its thing. Black seeds in here. Did I put the tanned leather in here? I did. So, what I need to do, see how many timber we can make now. We can make 29. Right, I've got that confused. I thought it was only 2 hardwood we needed. It was 3. Okay. We have 31. We need 9 more. I do have enough boards. I do have enough white linen now. But can we make enough coarse fabric? We need 120 coarse fabric. I think we can just about handle that, considering the amount of crap we have. Cool. Hardwood don't need. Grab you. Grab you. Move you over here. Then the last thing I need is 40 rope. Issue with the rope is it's going to use some of... Oh no! No, it uses these guys. Nice. 40. Is that going to clean me out? still got 28 linen spinning on the Jenny. So that is going to be enough. Chat, I think we're getting the fancy brig tonight.
Yeah!
Oh, fucking yeah. Chat, liked that. We need 200 nails. I have 140 here and 70 at the base. I need 80 copper ingots. I have 80 right here in my pocket. 31 timber in my pocket, but I need 40. So this is going to be the issue. We need 21 hardwood. The spinning Jenny is doing its thing and making the light fabric. We got the rope. Just saw the devs announce that they've sold 2 million copies so far. I'm so friggin' glad for them. Right. Divvies. Is there another Divvy Grove somewhere? The goats. No goats. No. Goats, no. No goats. No goats today, please. Wolf, you fancy a goat? Because I got one here. It's following me. Yeah, it's done so well for early access. I've seen some horrendous early access things in my time. And, I mean, I'm an old bastard, right? Also one in the eye for the one who did the Dune game. Oh, I don't think I know it. Bran. Good to see you, Squire. Thank you very much for stopping in. Right, how much did I say I wanted? 21, I think. Now that's 10. Boom, seeing. Sort of running out of divvy trees. That's okay, they'll regrow. Bran, thank you for saying thank you. And thanks for the follow, dude. Right, 21! That's literally exactly what I said I thought I needed. I needed. Back to the treehouse. I'm excited to make my brig. We're going to call it Barbara. Babs the brig. How's that spinning? Oh my god, there's still fucking 20 left. Ah! Make the rest of them. Timber, 7. Which goes into the fudge. 23. I needed 23. Well, I also need to wait for the rest of the linen fabric to be done, which is taking forever. So I guess it gives me a chance to wander off and find some new divvies. I should call it Adier. Brig Adier. Adier brig. A deer? Doe? A deer? Thank you. Happy that they chanced the game after a reboot. From what you understand, the original idea... Brigadier! There it is. I am an idiot. I was thinking more French. Brigadier. Goodbye, Brig. The way you understand it, it was a free-to-play MMO. Yeah, I've heard about the MMO thing. I didn't know that it was a free-to-play MMO. Oh, divvies? Divvies. And dance around the fire. Bosh. What's that? Oh my god, wolves love to hang around divvies, apparently. Please don't kill me. Come on. There we bloody well go. This is much further away than the last set. I did not want to die out here. Don't let me die here. And then the other guy who wasn't part of the band. I'm sure this is probably widely well-known knowledge now, but you know the rap dude on Evanescence's Bring Me to Life was a stipulation put there by the record company that they signed to. The only way that they could sign to that record label if they were like, okay, you have to do one song in this album that has like a new metal rapper on it. I mean, they sort of knew what they were talking about because it ended up being a massive hit. But equally, I think they pushed it a lot, you know? They were a big record company and they decided to do the best they could to like push this one song for Evanescence. But yeah, that dude does not exist in the band. He was just brought in to do Bring Me to Life. Maybe we should call it Bring Me to Life. God, if that tree killed me then, I would have not been happy. Okay, my inventory is full. Is it full of... Yes, it is in fact full of hardwood as well. I'm getting rid of plant fiber. No, that was normal wood. I don't think I need much more normal wood. Hardwood. I'll take the hardwood. I'll take the hardwood and you'll take the softwood and I'll be pregnant before you. Probably. Here's Alfie and Annie goats. What do we think? How many linens are left by the time we get back? I'm going to say, I'm hoping like 8. Takes a while for that Jenny to spin. And wolves. At least 5. I think that's a fair shout, Milk. I love my treehouse. Can watch the. I actually can't remember whether this is sunrise or sunset on that side. Oh, well, that's east. There you go. That's Juliet, isn't it? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? It is 10. Fucking hell. Arise, sun. Timber, bimba, bimba. Is that all I needed? Yes. Right, let's get rid of all the random crap that is now in my pockets from heading out into the wild. Oh, where to put... Oh, the flax goes in the flax bag marked F-B. No! Bollocks! Took my coarse fabric with me. Rightio! Nails. We've got enough. Copper. We've got enough. Hard wood. I've got enough. Planks, we have enough. Linen, we're waiting on. Coarse fabric, that's 40. That's 80. That is 120, which is exactly what we need. Rope, we need 40, right there. And we already have the shipwright's tools as well. These planks are made for walking, and that's just what they'll do. One of these days you'll walk the plank. What? No. Wait. What? What? I thought... Oh, fuck. Do we not have enough? We have... Oh, we've got 17 in here. Fuck, I forgot about the fact that they... Whoa! That's enough! That's literally enough! Get excited, folks. I think that's literally it. Nails, we have. Copper, we have. Timber, we have. Planks, we have. Now we have the linen. We definitely have the coarse fabric. We definitely got the rope. And we have the tools over there. It's big brig time. Or, well, Aggie brig. Pina coladas, we have enough. Oh, I don't have enough pina coladas. I don't have any pina coladas. Yep. And a shark will get to you.
Helm's yours, Captain.
I sincerely hope not. I got that brig energy. Can drive through walls. There is the catch. Off to the wharf we go. To the shipyard we go. Blackbeard brig. I have everything that I possibly need. So, let's do the comparison. Hit points on the catch. Exactly the same hit points. However, max speed, 3 knots faster. Cargo size, we're losing 12 slots. Main battery, 3 guns, 12 pounders, compared to 6 guns, 24 pounders. Let's do it. This is going to be my glass cannon. Barbara. Is that right? You have devastating 24-pounders in the starter ship. Really? You shouldn't have. Because you can only have 12-pounders. You sure you don't have devastating 12-pounders? Or like blue ones? Right, and now we get to customize. I'm going to go with skull and crossed cutlasses. It's the closest. From the depths and Tyrian purple. Unless there was a glitch that let you put 24-pounders on. And if so, I'm very jealous. Here's Barbara. Oh, wait. Where's Barbara? Did I build Barbara? Build Barbara and she will come. Not the only thing you can do for Barbara. Do I get to... Yay! Oh, I love it. An extra mast. Here is Babs. Babs versus the Bricklayer's Arms. Now we're going to take a lot of stuff off of the Bricklayer's Arms to put on Babs. Not the 12-pounders, because I'm going to make some new fancy. Unequip. Wait, no, I have to do that over here. Barbara is going to be the flagship. Bricklayer's Arms. Manage, please. New ship needs hat time. Thank you, Shade. I'm surprised it's the first time that we've had the Admiralty today. Unequip, unequip, unequip. In you go. You go, and you go. Right. Some combat repair kits, some standard repair kits. Deadeye grog. So. Excuse me? Could you... Equip. There we go. Equip. Apparently I can't equip it from my pockets. I need big guns. But yeah, this is catch stock variant. This is my basic one. And it said that I couldn't put 24-pounders on it. Maybe there's like a penalty? Perfectly ordered. Oh wow, I can get them at level 6. I would need foothills iron ingots and timber. But we have enough tools. Wait, can I do that? Can I just do that? Barbara, stay there. I don't want to sail on Barbara. I don't want to step foot on Barbara until I got these 24-pound guns on it.
The ship's under your hand.
You overestimated your gun's size. It's easily done, you know. It depends where you measure from, you know. More timber. and iron, wasn't it? Realistically, I probably should have paid more attention to what it actually needed. It may weigh more than 24 pounds, that's for sure. But that was obviously all bollocks. Yep. I knew there was going to be something that I should have taken with me. Iron ingots. 40? Let's take some more. Take some iron. Copper ingots back as well. And then divvy wood. Before your pirates get on, Barbara, make sure you took the shoes off. The wood has just been varnished, damn you. I think it was 7 timber I needed. That's okay. I can make 9. Now I'm sincerely hoping that it was 7. Otherwise, I'm gonna get there and I'll be just shy.
Chop you to pieces.
No, could you not? I got a ship to go and explore. I've made a fancy new ship. I don't want none of this. Oh, I think I run faster when I'm not holding a weapon, which does make sense. Right, let's just have a little look around. Okay, so this is my ketch. She's been a good worker, you know, stalwart. These are my lads. Spent a lot of time on my ketch. Sleeping in these bunks. Sniffing these herbs. Delivering these balls of elastic bands.
Captain at the helm!
Are we ready? Are you ready? Aye. Perfectly ordered. Which one's perfectly ordered? After reloading, hitting an enemy within 4 seconds increases reloading speed by 30% for 22 seconds. Yes. Level 6, please. Shite. Glad that I bought more stuff over, especially the copper, because it turns out that I didn't have a high enough level. Now, can I upgrade this off the bat? It does require 1 anvil, and I think I can just make that. So maybe we can actually do it how I wanted it to be done. Thank you for the blessings. We're making guns to put in my new Barbara brig. Where am I going? I'm going this way. Why are you here? I've told you to go to the treehouse. Anvil. Take. Now... I think that's all I needed, wasn't it? Can I just make them now? Yes, this is all in the same bonfire range. That should do it. That should be a level 2 now. 24 pounders, perfectly ordered. Level 6, baby. Yes, please and thank you. Let's slap them on Barbara. Barbara, you've got some sweet, sweet cannons. I suppose before I do anything else, just quickly, to just double check. That I can't upgrade any of these, because that would be good to upgrade. If I had more timber, I'd be able to. We just made a brig! Just. Barbara the brig! Calico! How the devil are you? In you go, in you go, in you go, in you go. We got a brig. I'm gonna step on board it for the very first time. Bricklayer's Arms, you've been good to me. You've been real good. But now it is time for Barbara to enter the picture. Oh, yes, Calico. I, as is tradition, have decided to jump on the poop deck. I've got an actual captain's cabin. Look at my fatter cannons. Look at my fatter crew. Look at my fatter bell. Ooh, everything's nice down here. We put that timber to good work. Have we got a brig in the brig? It's all so shiny. Let's go fuck it up.
Helm's yours, Captain.
I am aware, Turkey. That's why I did the bit. Perfectly, I think you'll find. Perfect. No notes. Perfect. No notes, I think. You have misspelled perfect. No notes. Look! Look at my brig! I got big old cannons. She's a beauty. Love the sails. They are good. They're a bit much, but it's the only set that I've got that is like a full set. Hello, Styly. It's good to see you. I have just set sail on my very first brig. Have a look at Barbara.
Hey, all hands to man the capstan. See the cable run down clear. Heave away and with the will, boys. For
find some enemies.
We will steer and we'll sing in joyful chorus in the watches of the night. And we'll sight shores of Tortuga.
I see some sails.
Dawn brings the light. Rolling home, rolling home.
Always impressed with you how pretty this game is. It's so pretty! Oh my god, I got big cannons. Right, if I die straight away, I'm not gonna be happy.
Behind us seem to murmur as they flow. There are loving hearts that wait you in the land to which you go. Rolling home.
Oh my god, it's very hard to see out the front of the fucking boat. Well, I got their rigging. Oh no. That cutter is called Cutter. Oh!
Enemy ship's gone, Captain.
Well, that'll do it. Okay, so I'm pretty happy with the power of my new brig. Quick, go and board it. Still haven't brought the frigate out. Oh, I'm so happy with my brig. I like this back sail. This back sail's great. I feel like the one at the front's a bit much. What's the brig called? It's Barbara. Ahoy hoy BXT. We're sailing on Barbara. The brand new brig. I'm so happy with it. I'm so happy with it. Ahoy hoys. Starley, how was your day? What have you been up to, Squire? Steel nails, some piastra, and some wood. Nice. So, Barbara is, wait, is it 0 for 1? I don't really get the lingo. Is it, or is it 1 for 0? Busy. When you did have a break in the middle, it was when the internet went down. Oh, shite. Bob, the big boat we got. Oh, the booms. Arm and otherwise. Wins before losses. 1-0. Was it 1-4-0? 1 for... I know it's usually said as an O, not a 0. I got something else to show you. I got a little something to show you. So we've got Barbara, Calico. Strangely enough, what I'm going to show everyone isn't my hairy chest, but I will show you my hairy chest. Here it is. We need to put some chucks under those cannon wheels or someone's going to get crushed. Snap. We have Barbara. Barbara looking good. I love the skull. I love the carved... whatever it is. And wait, what's this in Barbara's backside? Well, that's strange. It's my gaping hole. Huh. I'm a pirate of the Barbary coast. Barbara-y coast. We share the same gaping hole, me and Babs. But this is not what I wanted to show you. This is what I wanted to show you. Not this in front of me right here, but that in the distance. My fucking treehouse. I have spent so long making my treehouse. Some nanny goats. We let them graze in the gardens. Look at it. Look at my treehouse. Great treehouse, thank you. Thank you. Unfortunately, this is why I hate video games. It appeals to the male fantasy. What's the password? It's... Ahoy? It's not very safe. This is my front entrance. I need to put some windows over here. The No Homers Club, we're allowed one. It's so easy that I never think about it. We come in this front door, and we are greeted by the boughs of the tree. Video games are so unrealistic. Imagine owning a house, right? This is where you sit and darn your shoes after a long day pirating. This is where you check what time it is, just in case you need to get out pirating. This is where you find spinning Jenny, just in case you need to spin some Jennies before going pirating. After a long day of pirating, you're going to need to go to bed. This is a bed fit for a pirate. You need to feed yourself whilst being a pirate, so here's the kitchen, the pirate kitchen. You can keep an eye on Barbara in the distance, while also keeping an eye on your watched pot. Sure that it boils. Here's some sacks. Here's some sacks of something raw meat. Here is my tinkering shed. I can tinker with armor and clothing. I can tinker with weapons as well. And, obviously, we're keeping an eye on Barbara as we do this. Over here, I tan my hide, whilst checking out Barbara's hide. Here's where I bench my work. And, last but no means least, for some reason I love it, we can head down. Tan it hard. Down into the bowels of my treehouse, which is where all of the inner workings are. This is where the help sleeps. And we've got all of our storage. I need to add more storage. But for the minute. There she blows. Oh, also, this is my alchemy station. I can keep an eye on the neighbours. In a game where you can't make a basement, you made a basement. Yay! We do have some issues with the neighbours. They do keep on killing the wildlife. So every now and again, I gotta jump down and cull them, you know? Oh shit, I'm gonna shoot. Yep, thought so. There he goes.
Here in my sights.
Oh! Double teamed. Uh-oh. There we go. You're free, Wolf! No, you're free! I saved you! You're free! Ah! Whenever you show the tanning station, you see Cassandra from that Doctor Who episode. He ran into my sword. He ran into my sword 9 times. And here's the goats. I like to have a free range. But, oh, see, there they go. They're ranging very freely. So it's not complete at all. In fact, I still need a lot more home comforts. I need better tables and chairs and all that. I've still got these like weird woven tables and chairs. Hey, sneezies. Nice. A throw rug or two, yeah? But today, we are done with Windrose. But not done with the full stream yet. I have finished the basic outline. I might change some windows here and there, but I finished the main outline of my pirate treehouse. I have now got an incredibly badass brig called Barbara. I'm calling that a successful day on the seas. On the sneeze, more like. But for now, we're going to go and have a little look at a game that I found yesterday. So yesterday, I looked through some new releases to see what's about, what's going on. And I found this little game that looked great. I'm not going to lie. It's a one-person dev team. I think Pennsylvania, was it? It's called Feline Forensics. And the Meowsium Mystery. Also, where's your glabella? Come on, chat. If you were here earlier, you might remember where your glabella is, but where's your glabella? And why would you need sausage poisoning to sort it out? Okay, where are we? Is it Thinky Games? No, that's a review. Dev? Just dev? No, these are all reviews. I want to find the fucking... You heard something about Bella being poisoned by a sausage? Your glabella? Where's your glabella, BXD? Tell me. Chat, anyone that was not here earlier or can't remember where it was, feel free to guess. Ananda, indeed. This was one of Ananda's suggestions. That's none of your business. Calico knows. Did you know that if I was to tap on your glabella, if you started blinking every time I tapped on your glabella, that could possibly, not definite, but could possibly be an indicator of early stage Parkinson's disease, which I think is kind of mad. Foot? No, Ras. There is no glabella in your foot. Unless you've been... Say that again? So. Clapping? No. That would... I said a thing and then I said no. I was silly. I said that wrong. Feeling for what the fuck? Where is this guy? Right. What is the dev? Nobody Crown, that's the one. And now I remember because I remember making the joke that that's what you say when you're a bit short-staffed in the maternity ward. Nobody Crown! That is the name of the dev here. Solo independent game developer based out of a little corner of the sprawling suburban kingdoms of Pennsylvania. Oh. Probably change the stream title. And all that stuff. What was it called? Feline Forensics. This is going to be too long, isn't it? And the Meowseum Mystery. No, we're good. You found a very Fras game the other day? Go on. Swashbuckler. I love buckling swars. So this is just the demo. It was supposed to have come out recently, but it wasn't out yesterday. Nobody Crown! Made with Unity. Feline Forensics and the Museum Mystery. Ha 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 ha! I already love this, Dev. What is this I see before me? I mean, I'm putting it out there. It could even be normalized to 75. Vibration off. Swashbuckler. Editing, writing, and sound, Eric Allen K. Music, Eduardo Arentes. QA testing, Alex Schmidt, JC Olivers, Luke Schwanger, Tyler Schwanger, Acceptable Adam, Sean Carter. Special thanks to Sarah Wolf, Emil Polyak, Jen the Human, Kinda Funny, and my parents. Programming, writing, art, and sound by Eric Allen K. Was there cats in yesterday's... Was there cats in yesterday's game? Another long day. Street labs are already on and haven't even been in my office yet. I should check my computer. Sure, I have at least a few emails waiting by now. Although, if it's the commissioner volunteering me for more debriefs, I'll have to put my paw down. Let's see. Alright. Let's see if this old litter box still works. I just need to log in. And, huh? It won't take my password. Something here has my whiskers twitching. This might turn into a regular investigation. I'll start tracking all my leads on this bulletin board instead, in case I need to reference them again. An unknown password. Here is our case. The case of the unknown password. For some reason, my computer isn't accepting my password. Did I just forget what it was? If I change it, if I had changed it, I certainly would have written it down on a note and put it in my desk. Okay. Let's see if we can find anything. Oh, well, this is fun. We can spin the whole thing. Cat clock! The classic cat clock. Can I look further in? Let's see. What should I take a look at? Let's take a look at the desk. It's possible I just wrote the password down and threw it in the desk drawers. Okay. Not in the top drawer. Surely it'll be in the bottom drawer. Aha! This must be it. Wait, no, this is Just a standard department business card. Following procedures requires I enter it into the evidence, but unfortunately this might be more serious than it seems. Good Lord. A business card that I found in the drawers of my office desk. It's a business card printed on quality paper, although age had weathered it once white sheen to yellow. On the card, depicted in the black ink, is the department logo and general information, such as the office address and phone number. Inspection performed? Feline Forensics Incorporated, private detective agency, established 1994. 9 South Vita Street, Philadelphia. Office 215-555, meow. Fax 215-555, peer. Emergencies only. Extension 1029. Oh, of course. I knew there was something else here. Why didn't I think to flip over that business card sooner? The extension written here belongs to the department manager. Luckily, I would classify this as an emergency. I should give them a call immediately and let them know what's going on. Let's see, what should I take a look at? Let's take a look at the phone. Now that I have the department manager's extension, I can give them a call about my computer.
Good evening, Detective. I hope this is important, because I'm in the middle of dinner with my family.
Apologies, but we might have a security issue. My computer's password is inexplicably changed.
I had to break this news to you, Detective, but the inexplicable fact is, in fact, quite explicable. If I do recall, this is the second time this week you've interrupted my wife's delicious home-cooked meal. I'm sorry. From what I could gather, you were on another milk-fueled bender. Through slurred speech, you told me that you changed your own password.
And this is the part where I'm so embarrassed you tell me the password, correct?
I would consider, but you also informed me that you hid it somewhere that only a detective of your caliber would be able to find. So, get on with it and ensure that not a single report on this matter is out of the place tomorrow. And let me reiterate, while you're in your right mind, do not call me again unless it is a real emergency.
Click. I think if I just forgot my password, this wouldn't be as humiliating. Either way, not my proudest moment. But I can make up for this. Even if I am technically this crime's primary suspect. Retracing my steps, following the proper timeline, and correcting any inconsistencies in the case notes will be paramount. Good Lord. Okay, left bumper. Unknown password. According to the department manager, I changed my own password and hid it somewhere in my office. Apparently, I'm creating my own mysteries. I should double-check my notes, make sure everything is up to date with this new information. Right. Feline Forensics, the detective. The issue. Without the current password, he can't unlock the computer in his office or check his email. The detective left his office late last night. At some point, the department network was hacked. How can I dispute this? Testimonies from the department manager. I see. That makes sense. The department manager did confirm that nothing was hacked. Embarrassingly, just a bit too much indulgence on my part. That being said, if I've only got a rough outline from here. And they won't settle for anything less than perfection. It's time to thoroughly investigate the rest of my office and use my journal to fill in every blank necessary. You've learned almost everything you need to fill in the detective's shoes, so let's put those sleuthing skills to test. Did you know that you can rotate the camera? I did. Or if you need to do it quicker, you can press right trigger. Neat. Neato. Are you sure? Are you sure? Official Investigator's Journal. Provided by Feline Forensics Private Detective Agency. Example. Correct sections look like this. Green underlined. No need to do anything else. Close sections look like this. You have 2 or fewer incorrect. Wrong sections look like this. More than 2 are incorrect. So yeah, I first saw this like puzzle style when we played Case of the Golden Idol, and I like it. Puzzle solving assistance can be enabled in the options and doesn't affect any achievements. Unbeknownst to the detective, commissioner, manager, the commissioner, detective, manager changed the password, I think, to his something and something it inside a something. Furthermore, he something the something to the something inside a something that the something recently somethinged. Oh, it's all coming together now. Okay. Unbeknownst to the detective. I mean, it was unbeknownst to the detective, to be fair, because he was on a milk-fueled bender again. The detective changed the password. Password? To his object's computer. And hid it inside a... Oh, do we know? Desk, I guess? Okay, so we're solving. But we can also wander around and look for... Oh, hello. It's my old map of historic Philadelphia. But I don't remember all these thumbtacks in it. They're each holding a thin shred of paper to the various addresses in the city. But no one seems more important than the other. And hid it inside his manager. I think it might be impossible to know where to go with this lead until I have more clues. Let's see what we can find over here. Let's have a look at the cat tower. One might ask themselves, why would any self-respecting feline investigator keep one of these demeaning furniture pieces in their professional office? It was a gift from some old co-workers who thought that they were being exceptionally humorous. It also keeps my claws properly managed, and sometimes it helps me think. Let's see what we can find over here. I have a few of these cabinets to keep track of all of my previous cases. Oh, of course, it's not unlocked. These records are pretty confidential. Wait, I don't lock these. Not since I kept misplacing the key. I'm certain that this is significant. I might have put my password in here, or at the very least, another clue. Let's see what we can find over here. Filing cabinet? It's still locked. I need to find the key. Okay, cool. Inside the gramophone? Is there something over here to investigate? The bookshelves? This shelf is absolutely packed with different tomes, journals, studies, and the occasional novelization. If I hid some sort of clue in one of these books, it would take me far longer to find it than it's worth. I swear you remember him some middling thriller using "we surgically implanted the MacGuffin inside this dude, and you have to kill him to get it back" as a plot point, but you can't remember what movie it was. Wasn't that Metal Gear Solid? I wouldn't put it past myself, but I don't have anything to go on yet. Is there something over here to investigate? The filing cabinets. These are usually just for keeping contracts, reference documents, and various policy paperwork. I can't imagine I would have slid a note with the password on it into the mess of a drawer. Even under the strong influence of dairy, I wouldn't have done something so reckless. Is there something over here to investigate? The trash can. When you need to dig up the truth, you gotta act like an alley cat. Empty milk carton. Comically clean fish bones. Used yarn ball. None of this looks very helpful. Wait a minute. There's a crumpled receipt, and it looks like I've redacted most of it. Nothing about the actual purchase remains, and only the store's address is left visible. Where could this lead me? Is there something over here to investigate? I don't think anymore. No. So I can look at this now? Most of the information on this receipt has been redacted, which is not normal practice for detectives such as myself, and especially not for consumers. The only element left visible are an address, 13 North 2nd Street, presumably for the store, and a string of numbers, presumably to identify the item internally. Inspect. Okay. How do I do the inspecting? How to inspect a thing like a receipt. I mean, I did it before. I think I'm pressing every single button. Yeah, safe. That's the solving. We opened this before, I swear we did. So that we could inspect it. I mean, that one has a tick on inspection performed. Okay. Maybe there's nothing to learn? Maybe. 13 North 2nd Street. Left visible on the receipt is an address. There's somewhere I could cross-reference this. I looked over the bookshelves in my office, but it still doesn't seem like there's anything out of place. I'd like to find more evidence to narrow my search. My old map of historic Philadelphia, but I don't remember all these thumbtacks in it. They're each holding a thin shred of paper to various addresses in the city, but no one seems more important than another. Important. I'm saying that weird. I would like to investigate. That crumpled receipt did have an address on it. What was it again? 13 North 2nd Street. I don't recall what's around here, but the slip of paper does have a phone number written on it. Looks like it's time to make another call. After returning to the office, the detective changed his computer's login information before it was lost to the memory of a lactose stupor. Then something happened. The detective left his office late last night and shortly after found himself at the milk bar downtown, imbibing on the finest dairy a cat PI could buy. Then something happened. Then something else happened. Then, after returning to the office, the detective changed his computer's login information before it was lost to the memory of a lactose stupor. Then something else happened. Then, having successfully laid his plot and proud of his mastermind scheme, the detective called the department manager before finally retiring for the evening. The next day, the detective attempted to log into his office computer but found that the password had been changed. This is where I write down what happened, including locations, objects, actions, and persons. The receipt led me to a seemingly related phone number. It's time to give it a call. Let's see. The phone, please. I haven't looked at the computer yet, have I? Nothing's changed. My computer's still locked. I probably shouldn't try the password again, and I'm sure that I know what it is. Zombie pirate by Lawson. Let's see. Right, phone, please. Let's give the number I found on the map a call. Hopefully they're still open, and they can make sense of this receipt.
Good evening. Bookgator on 2nd. What can I do for you?
Of course, the local bookstore. How could I forget?
Sir, do you need help with something?
Hello? Yes. Sorry. I do, actually. This might be an odd question, but I have a receipt. I'm not sure what it was that I purchased.
Ah, I've been expecting your call, detective.
Of course you were. Care to explain why?
You stumbled in, disgruntled after an argument with this devious plan. I didn't ask questions, but you warned me that this call was likely.
Oh, dear. Now, about that book. Please tell me it's not something terribly inappropriate.
Oh, not quite, no. The book's title is On the Historical Development of Cat Burglary.
Oh, okay. Thank you. That'll be all.
Sure you don't need anything else, detective?
No, really. It's okay. Click. Ugh. As if I wasn't embarrassed enough as it is. Just need to do 2 24-hour streams. Easy money. The bookstore clerk described the book I purchased to me over the phone. If it's in my bookshelf somewhere, I should be able to find it now. We've got new information. I want to be able to look at this thing. Like I looked at this thing. Fine. The bookshelf, please. This shelf is absolutely packed with different tomes, journals, studies, and the occasional novelization. The clerk said that the book in question had something to do with cat burglary. So where is it? Dignity and Domestication by the Great Dane Austen. Les Miserables by Vermin Hugo. Call of the Wild by Jack London. Oh, okay. More novels than I thought, but hey, these are the classics! Oh, here's the one that I'm looking for. The question now is, why would I have purchased this book specifically? Is there something over here to investigate? Wait, maybe? It's behind me. There is a little investigate button that pops up when you can, in fact, investigate something. That's why that investigation performed has a strike through. on the historical development of cat burglary. A study on the impact of declawing as an early cultural normality and the societal repercussions thereof, and henceforth. And there's a cat tail on the back. Don't what? Open? Don't open! Okay. Great job, detective! Place valuables here. Oh, of course. I knew there was something else here. I bought a hollow trick book. No wonder the bookstore clerk was holding back a laugh. With my cabinet key hidden inside, no less. I think we're nearing the end of this case. Good thing that trains will still be running for a little longer. Okay. Filing cabinet, please. I've got the key now. Let's get this locked cabinet open and see what we find. There's a note right on top. A great change of pace. Or maybe I was just getting lazy. There doesn't seem to be any cipher or code either. This just looks like a normal password. I should try it. And make sure all my notes are in order. I wouldn't want to attract any more ire from the department manager than I already have. Let's see what I can find over here. No. A key, which I don't need to look into. And a password, which apparently I also don't need to look at. Unbeknownst to the detective changed the password to his computer and hid it inside a... Hid it inside a desk? I mean, I guess it's in the office? I wouldn't have called it a desk.
I don't think so.
Hacked, locked. Unbeknownst to the detective changed the password to his computer. Maybe it's unbeknownst to the commissioner. Oh no, it was the detective, because that's gone red now. Changed the password to his computer and hid it inside a... cabinet. Cabinet. This cabinet here. Oh, wait. Maybe I don't actually know that it is the correct password yet. Let's see. Conduit.
Official_conduit, thanks for sticking with us. 49 months and counting. 49 bottles of Fras Friggle on the wall. Take one down, pass it around. Still somehow 49 bottles of Fras Friggle on the wall.
The Friggle just keeps going on. Conduit, you beaut. How the devil are ya? Cheers. I'm a cat detective at the minute. You can't see me because I'm behind this cabinet. Bookshelf. Billy, possibly. I've got the password, supposedly. Now, for the moment of truth. Is it possible this has been a red herring all along? Oh, it works. I'm logged in, and I have exactly 0 emails that require my attention. That's a relief, of course, but the department manager will have my fur if I don't get the rest of these case notes in order before I go home. Let's see. Okay, As it turns out, I changed my own computer password and locked the reminder note inside of one of the office's filing cabinets. Cabinets! That's what I want. I want cabinets. I hid away the key to the cabinet in a hollow book. Note to self, after I've solved this case, I really need to double check how expensive that book was and return it if I can. Further obscuring my paper trail, I redacted the receipt's details and threw it in the trash. Now that I have everything straight, I should make sure my records reflect that, especially if the department manager demands some accountability. The detective left his office late last night, and shortly after found himself in the milk bar downtown. Hi, Cade. Thank you very much for the raid, Cade. Welcome, we're just playing a little bit of feline forensics. And the Meowseum mystery. Ahoy hoy! Oh, hello. Mimic Logic. Fras, sorry, I completely missed that you posted this in live chat. What is Mimic Logic? A procedurally generated roguelike logic puzzle game where you can speak to treasure boxes. Listen to what the boxes have to say, find the lying mimics, and open up the remaining boxes to collect the treasure. If you accidentally open up a mimic, it's game over. Use the gear and the items that you collected from the treasure boxes to beat it. That does sound fun. How be me? Not 3 bad, thank you. How was Subnautica 2 treating you? It's a good thing that I'm interested in it. Check my Steam notifications! I've received a gift from somebody called Fras. Let's see what it could possibly be. Oh my god, it's the game that we were just talking about! Mimic Logic. I will accept this gift. Fras, thank you very much, dude. By the way, when I come to yours, I am 100% going to be planning an escape room of the mind. A puzzle room of the mind, if you will. We're going to have some fun puzzling times. It's already downloaded. That was swift. It's unforgiving, but fun, stable, pretty, and spoopy. Nice. I wish I was any of those. Not fun, not stable, not pretty, and I'm not spoopy. The detective left his office late last night and shortly after found himself in the milk bar downtown, imbibing on the finest dairy that a cat PI could buy. The detective got into an intellectual argument with another patron and vowed to prove that he was, confusingly, a detective so spectacular that he could out-sleuth himself. Having developed a devious plan to overcome his own expertise, the detective went to a local bookstore and purchased a hollow book. After returning to the office, the detective changed his computer's log-on information before it was lost to the memory of a lactose stupor. Prior to placing the book in his office, on his office shelf, the detective stashed a cabinet key within the book's secret compartment. Oh, when it's read, I can dispute it? I have evidence. I have... Wait, I need to say that I can either dispute this or confirm it. So, the claim is After returning to the office, the detective changed his computer's logon information before it was lost to the memory of a lactose stupor. I mean, I guess the password reminder is... Objection! The evidence? Ah, I see. That makes sense. Of course, the reason for this entire mystery locked up tight in a lone filing cabinet. Cabinet! That's what I wanted earlier. Luckily, I haven't forgotten about it twice. At least, not yet. Locations. Not desk, not office. But indeed, cabinet. Why is it yellow? Unbeknownst to the detective changed the password to his computer and hid it inside of a cabinet. But that's true! Son of a... What am I missing? Can't explore any of these anymore. I like his little tippy-tappy foot. As it turns out, I changed my own computer password, yes, so unbeknownst to the detective did it. What kind of cabinet, though? Oh, shit, is there, like, other cabinets? Locations, objects, actions, persons. Inside. I mean, I can only put one word in there. Unbeknownst to the detective, and maybe I need to do the whole section? Furthermore, he's something to the something. Okay, well that's going to be password. No, that's going to be hide, or hid. He hid the password to the computer. Inside a book. That the detective recently purchased. Oh shit. Furthermore, he had the key to the cabinet. Okay. We're in. So why is this not right? Unbeknownst to the detective, I mean, he was in a milky stupor. I tried the commissioner before. I mean, technically this is true, right? Unbeknownst to the manager, unbeknownst to the detective, like everybody, there was no knownst. Change the password to his computer. And... forgot it inside it. Locked. Did he change the password or was it someone else? It was indeed him. It was indeed him. Aha, I knew I was onto something. Well, a fantastic treat.
A night out at the milk bar might cause me more trouble than it's worth. Oh, why is the phone ringing? Could it be the manager already? Let's see. Hello? Feline Forensics, private Detective! I'm glad you're burning the midnight oil. Commissioner, to what do I owe the pleasure? Business, not pleasure. There's been an incident. Private property. They asked for you. I'm sending a cruiser. The officer will find you. We'll fill you in on the way. The case seems pretty involved, but it's still within my jurisdiction. You will go by the book, Detective. I'm sure you're aware that if you don't, your license will be on the line. Again. Click. What a ray of sunshine the Commissioner is these days. It's going to be an even later night than I thought. Thank you for playing the demo. I hope you enjoyed your first experience as the top-notch tabby detective of feline forensics. You've learned how to use each of your detective's tools and solve your first case. However, there's another mystery yet to be unraveled, one that will challenge even our purring private eye. It would be the cat's meow if you wishlisted this game and returned for the full release. Thanks, Nobody Crown. I think I did already slap it on a wish list, if I'm completely honest. It is. It's now actually available. Lovely, lovely. I might think about picking this up. I mean, I'll think about it. I've thought about it. I am going to have a little look-see at Mimic Logic. Interesting. Can we make it go full screen? Full screen? Okay, interesting. No. Do I have an aspect ratio? Could make it go big. I never did a zoom on this scene. Oh no, I did. There we go. That'll do. Right, let's try. Fras, this is Mimic Logic. Ah! Good lord. Just go full screen, please. I would like to use a controller, please. Very indie. Much wow. Very indie. Oh my good lord, Ras. I now very much understand what's going on here. Are you ready, Nairo? Let's head into the dungeon and find some hidden treasure. With your fighting skills and my ability to talk to treasure boxes, this should be no problem at all. Huh? You don't know the rules of the game? As long as you can complete the tutorial dungeon, I'm sure we'll be fine. This dungeon has 10 floors. Within these 4 treasure boxes, there is only one mimic that lies. Try to find that mimic. By pressing the right bumper, it will show you what all the treasure boxes have to say. It should make it easier to make your guesses. If you find a lying mimic, try opening all the other treasure boxes.
creator of Spelunky has a Steam curator page. I think that's how this popped up for you. He recommends really interesting indie gems. Okay, so it's a logic puzzle. I like a logic puzzle. Parlor game is a logic puzzle, yeah. If this, then that, and then you work out which one it isn't. There's one mimic in this room. The box on the right isn't a mimic, so that could be lying. The box below me isn't a mimic. That could be lying. Box on the left is a mimic. And the box on the right is a mimic. A button. I'm assuming circle is true. Okay. Mimic! It's mimicking! So, if this is true, then this is not a mimic. If this is true, then this is not a mimic. Neither of these are going to be a mimic because one of these two is a mimic. This one says that this one's a mimic, this one says that this one's a mimic. One of these is going to be true. Which means that both of these are true. If both of these are true, then this one is telling the truth. Sorry, if both of these are real, then this one's telling the truth. Which means that the box below me isn't a mimic. I'm confused between the difference between an X and an O, if I'm honest. I don't know if I'm opening or if I'm just marking these things. Ah, open all circles. I see. It says it there. Pun? Wait, what? Just look. I haven't dropped any frames. Puzzles are procedurally generated, so you won't be able to find every minute. I'm sorry, what? The puzzles are procedurally generated, so you won't be able to find every mimic in every puzzle. In fact, sometimes you will need to decide to move on even though you haven't cleared the entire puzzle. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I want to be able to fully logify it. I don't want to leave it behind. The box below me is a mimic. The box above me is a mimic. The box above me isn't a mimic. The box below me isn't a mimic. So we can open this one and we can open this one, but we can't open either one of these because we don't know. This one says that this one's a mimic, this one says that this one's a mimic, and we cannot make the difference. I guess the good thing about it is we still can open the ones that we know aren't. Super Gut Candy! Increases gut by 10. I'm trying to reduce gut. Who are you? Optimize gear. Sell all unequipped gear. Who are you? I don't know what any of these things do. Sickle. I have Super Gut Candy. Oh, it says it up the top. Increases gut by 10. I don't know what gut does. Restore weapon durability with a whetstone. Bead necklace recovers items healed +1. I probably should have, Styly, but I'm probably just going to do that. The more time passes, the hungrier you'll become. If the gut counter reaches 0. Right. Game is over, so try your best to finish puzzles quickly.
There is no mimic among the red boxes. There is no mimic among the red boxes, so these have to be telling the truth, one of them at least. No, they both have to be telling the truth. The top row contains no mimics. There are no mimics among the red boxes. That's true. This one is false. Open me. A wake-up bell awakens a sleeping chest. This is a combat floor. This is the perfect chance to use the items you've gained from treasure boxes. The right trigger will eat all of your candy. The right bumper will equip all of your optimal gear. Here's an attack candy. Try eating it to improve your stats. Attack increased by 1. Max gut increased by 10. Optimal gear equipped. Ow. Nisa cast her attack magic. Goddamn kill-stealing bitch. There are 6 boxes from here on. While listening to treasure box hints, use the directional and A buttons to make guesses easy. Where did Nisha come from? She was inside of me this entire time. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, B button, I can number as well. The box below me isn't a mimic. The box above me isn't a mimic. One of those has to be telling the truth. The box above me isn't a mimic. The box on the left isn't a mimic. Okay, so if this is saying this one's not a mimic and this one's saying this one's not a mimic, one of these has to be true, which means that both of these are true. And if both of these are true, then this one is true as well, because that's not a mimic. The box above me isn't a mimic. That one's true as well. The box above me isn't a mimic. We don't know. The box below me... Wait, the box above me is a mimic. The box below me is a mimic. We don't know. Can't tell. So I have to walk away. I have to walk away. I'm rather confused by the items that I'm picking up, but I like the logic-y bit. Should I buy things? Should I sell things? I'm not going to. The rightmost column contains no mimics. The rightmost Oh shit. The rightmost column contains a mimic. So, one of these two is lying. Which means one of these two is the mimic. Which means all of these are true. I think the combat floors are there so you don't just take the stairs all the time. Makes sense. So this is true. The box on the right isn't a mimic. The box below me isn't a mimic. True. The top row contains no mimics. Now that is true. So this one is actually solvable. You can also go to the item and gear menus, use a number of items and change your gear. There's a wind scroll. Give it a try. You can use the Y button to bring up the menu. Item. Wind scroll. Oh, it's like an AoE. Awakens a sleeping chest. Increases max HP by 3. Why not? I'm gonna go and punch this thing. Crits? Nesha, cast her attack manage? Attack magic. Yay? I got sushi? Oh no, an adventurer's box. I got 10 adventurer points. Slow down hunger rate. Strengthen starting gear. Increase starting max HP. Let's slow down my my hunger rate. These combat floors are also kinds of puzzles. I guess you gotta figure out which items you want to use. My current record. So that's the tutorial. Is this the normal place? Oh, no. By clearing dungeons with certain conditions, you can obtain special treasures. Like the conditions for each. 7,000 or more points in a robber's dungeon. Tutorial rundown! Let's go standard. 30 floors. There is a mimic among the red boxes. Well, you are a red box. There is no mimic among the blue boxes. There is a mimic. Oh, fucking hell. Okay, interesting. Hold on. Can we do this? There is a mimic among the red boxes. There is a mimic among the red boxes. There is no mimic among the blue boxes. So one of these has to be true. Because there's two of them that are saying exactly the same thing. And if that's true, then that has to be true. Which means that has to be false. And that's... yeah. I'll take it. The leftmost column contains no mimics. There is a mimic among the red boxes. There is no mimic among the red boxes. The top row contains no mimics. The leftmost row contains no mimics. One of these has to be true. One of these is lying. And if one of these is lying, then that means the other two have to be telling the truth. Which means that one is telling the truth. There is a mimic among the red boxes. Right there. I think we good. No. X. Does moving lower my gut? What can I do? Item. Nothing. Gear. Guess optimize gear? Punch that guy. Punch that guy. Attack candy. The box below me is a mimic. The box on the right isn't a mimic. There is a mimic among the black boxes. The top row contains a mimic. This one could be true, this one could be true, this one could be true. Meaning that one would be false. Box on the right isn't a mimic. There's a mimic among the black boxes. Top row contains a mimic. I'm saying this is good. There might be another way to solve it, but... that seems solid to me. Birds! Do I have a thing? I've got an attack candy. Relic? Blue leaf. Simply owning relics grants you their effects. Okay. This is fun. This is nice.
I mean, I am getting beaten up by birds. Go on, Nesha. Okay, we're up to 6 now. Fanny! Fanny Oggs, how you doing? Thank you for the 41 months.
Fanny Oggs, thanks for sticking with us. 41 months and counting.
Can I get a little bit of hype for Fanny? As they say. There is no mimic among the blue boxes. There is a mimic among the black boxes. I mean, these seem like they could be true.
Madre de Dios! ¡Es el Puyo Diablo!
Thank you very much, Fanny. Sure. So wait, if one of these was false... Oh, actually, hold on. Yeah, no, if this one was false, then this would be false, and there's only one mimic, so these have to be true. There is a mimic among the black boxes, which I think is true. There is a mimic among the black boxes, which I think is true. There is a mimic... Okay, yeah, no, it's this one.
Lorempoopsum69 has dragged Ignore Me for Science into the ranks of the RetroVution.
Okie dokie. I'll ignore you. For science. I don't know if that counts as ignoring. I'm going to optimize my gear. Thank you very much for saying thank you. Science! Appreciate you. Devil armor, and I currently am wearing... I've got a shovel. But the mini knife is better? I thought I said optimize. Oh, bugger. Oh, Nesha cast her attack magic. Something smashed. Attack candy. Any Oggs, thank you. The box on the right isn't a mimic. There are no mimics among the black boxes. There is a mimic among the red boxes. There is no mimic among the black boxes. One of these has to be true, so the other one has to be true, so that's good. That's true. The box on the right isn't a mimic, giving that one as the mimic. Attack increased by 1. Did my gut go up, though? Because I don't have a lot of gut left. I mean, it is procedurally generated, right? So we could just... There's a chance we might just die. What the devil? Stardew.
When you're in town, you don't get hungry, so your gut doesn't decrease. You don't get hungry while in menus either.
Would you like to eat something? Yes. Mushroom lunch. What was that over here? Oh, fancy lunch. Fully heals, HP, and gut. Yeah, I probably should have gone with that one first. Everything could be a mimic. Don't put your lips on it. I'm not putting my lips on that.
I made some medicine. Want to try it? You can be my test subject. Yeah, go on. Ah, you dick. Luckily, it doesn't reduce my maximum, just where I currently was. Look, I've done clinical trials in my life. I can't help it. Someone pays me to put stuff in my body. I'm gonna say yeah. Bun! Bye, bun. Rice ball. Wind scroll. Sell my worst clothes. Okay. I think I'm good. Wait, what did that say? Sell all unequipped gear. Yes. Nice. 2 mimics from now on. There is a mimic among the black boxes. There is a mimic among the blue boxes. There is no mimic amongst the blue boxes. One of these guys is lying. One of them. Which means this guy is telling the truth. There is a mimic among the blue boxes, and there is a mimic among the blue boxes means that one of these is telling the truth. Wait, no, they both could be lying, but if they're both lying... There is a mimic among the black boxes is true because one of these is lying. If this is lying, then this could be lying. Meaning this is true and this is true? There is a mimic among the blue boxes could be a lie. There is no mimic among the blue boxes. Yes, that actually has to be true, doesn't it? Because if this one's a lie... Oh, shite, no. Isn't there 2 ways that we could answer this? Hey, Day! So this, I think, is technically true. There's a mimic among the black boxes. Yes. True. There's no mimic among the blue boxes. Yes, that currently is true. There's no mimic among the blue boxes. Currently, that's true. So this is a possibility, but also this is a possibility. Right? There is a mimic among the blue boxes, true. There is a mimic among the blue boxes, true. There is no mimic among the blue boxes is false, so it's a mimic. And there is no mimic among the blue boxes is false. So we can only actually open 2 of these, right? Because the rest of them we're just guessing. I think. Which is a possibility in this game, apparently. The box on the right is a mimic. The rightmost column has 1 or more mimics. The box above me is a mimic. The rightmost column contains no mimics. One of these is a liar. So that's good and that's good. Can we go back in after we've opened? Ah, we can. The rightmost column has 1 or more mimics is a lie. The rightmost column contains no mimics is the truth. The box on the right... Now, does that mean that on the right of where you are right now? In which case that's true, which means that's a lie. There we
go with it. It works. Reminds you of KP's blueprint box. The hell is this? Oh, it's a shop. I'm gonna eat all my candy. I'm not holding any candy. I should grab some candy. I can buy a mythical book. Well, that probably means that lass can do more stuff. And ask you don't get this game at all. Shame on you. It's a logic thing, which is unfortunately not everyone's forte. Just trying to deduce which one of these is lying. Which is easy when you have two that are exactly the same. Or in this case, because we know that there are two mimics, we need three that are the exact same. That's the easiest way to do it. There is no mimic among the blue boxes, and there is a mimic among the blue boxes, so one of these has to be lying. The box on the left isn't a mimic. The box on the right is a mimic. And one of these has to be lying as well. So here's the thing. If we know that one of the top two has to be lying and one of the bottom two have to be lying, well then that means that we know where the mimics are, vaguely, which means this one has to be true and this one has to be true. So the top row has at least one mimic, is true, and the box on the left is a mimic, is true. So we can say that this is a mimic, which means this isn't a mimic. Box on the right is a mimic, the box on the left is a mimic. And now we work backwards and find out which one of these ones is actually true. There is no mimic among the blue boxes is false because there is a blue mimic. So you've lied. So you're a mimic. It's the oh god, not Pan's Labyrinth. What is it? It's that old the old fork in the road puzzle. One can only tell the truth, one can only lie. My gut's not doing too great. I'm going to wind scroll. I'm going to optimize my gear. I'm going to eat all the candy and I don't have any. Oh, I can eat a bun. Gut heal by 30. Well, that's good. Not telling what'll happen. No telling what'll happen. Weird med. I'm having it. Gut heal by 9999. Well, that's good. Knights and knaves. Well, there you go. How do I know how... Oh, B16? Is that how deep I am? In the honor, I'll take it. I think my brain just works. Everybody's a genius at something. My brain just likes logic puzzles. Diagonal down, right from me, isn't a mimic. Diagonal down, right from me, is a mimic. The box on the left isn't a mimic. So there is a chance that both of these guys are lying. This one and this one. These could be the two mimics. So if we can find another one that says the middle one isn't a mimic, then we can say that they're all correct. Diagonal down right from me isn't a mimic. Box on the left isn't a mimic. Diagonal upright from me isn't a mimic. Box on the right is a mimic. God, this one's difficult. Diagonal down right from me is a mimic. Diagonal up right from me isn't a mimic. So these guys are not agreeing. There has to be at least one mimic here, which means we couldn't have two mimics on number one. So this has to be true. This has to be true. Because if one is true, then the other is also true. So now we can work backwards. Diagonal upright from me isn't a mimic. That is, in fact, true. Box on the right is a mimic. The box on the right isn't a mimic.
Avast me, matey.
Hello, Jim. Yeah, it's a fun little game. Ras just got it for us. So we're looking for two... We're looking for two mimics. Diagonal up right from me isn't a mimic means that's true, which means this one has to be false. Diagonal down right from me is a mimic, so that's false. And the box on the right is a mimic, is false. So I think we're good to open all of these bad boys. Aye. Not holding any candy. Wake up bell. Boring rock. Totally useless stone. I've used it now. Nesha, caster attack. Which has been upgraded because I got that book. That's pretty badass. Alright, we're still on 2. B18. Wasn't it? Was it 30? Was it 20 or 30 we needed to go through? It's quite a lot. The bottom row has at least one mimic. There is a mimic among the black boxes. The box on the right is a mimic. There is a mimic among the black boxes. So these two agree. Not that one. Not that one. These two agree. Number 1 and number 1. Saying that there is a mimic among the black boxes. Which one? What other ones agree? There is a mimic among the red boxes. There is a mimic among the red boxes. So these guys also agree. This one sits on its own. This one sits on its own, and this one sits on its own. So if we can prove that either one of the ones is true, then the other one has to be true as well, because they just agree. But also, we can go as far as to say, all right, what happens if we say that they're both lying? Because there could be two mimics. So they could be just agreeing. Issue there is if it's 1 and 1, if both of these are saying there is a mimic among the black boxes, well, if that's a real weird one, because if there was a mimic among the black boxes is false, well then that's oh god, what's it called? An oxymoron. But no. Like a logical fallacy, I can't remember the term. But basically, if this was a mimic... Yeah, paradox is probably a good way of putting it. It would be lying, which means that there wouldn't be any mimics among the black boxes, which means it can't be. So if that one's a circle, then that one's a circle. There is a mimic among the black boxes. This one here disagrees with 2 and 2. There is a mimic among the red boxes. Could be true. Well, this has to be a mimic because it's lying about the one on the right. The one in the center has to be a mimic because it's lying about the one on the right. The bottom row has at least one mimic. Is true. This is true. This is true. And you are a liar. It is, in fact, you. You are the one. We're going up by 1 every time. B18. B19. Good lord. Well, that'll do it. We're going to attack like that for every single one this level? Damn. B19 goes to B20. Okay, so we get shops every time we get to 10s. My gut's looking a little low. Money can't solve puzzles for you, and it's not going to help you win a fight either. I don't want it. You're very, very kind. Right. I'll take... do we have anything real fancy? Real fancy? A blue crystal finds 1 non-mimic. Shuriken, 10 damage to the enemy in front. Restores HP. Increases defense. Optimize gear. And sell all unequipped gear. I don't really know. Okay, so these are saying that they're worse. I think that's what that's saying. I think we're good. And I should have enough money for a nice full meal. Fancy lunch for 110 Gs fills me back up. Oh, I missed this. There's a chance I'll get one of the labyrinth door knockers, but which one? Right. There is a mimic among the black boxes. Diagonal down from me isn't a mimic. Right, which ones agree? Diagonal down left from me and right from me. So these guys agree. Diagonal down left from me isn't a mimic. Diagonal up left from me is a mimic. There is a mimic among the black boxes. Box on the left is a mimic. But this one disagrees with these two. But that can't happen. Because if we're only looking for 2 mimics, it could be this one and this one, but then that one would have to be true, and it can't be true. So this one is a mimic. This one is true. This one is true. Diagonal up right from me isn't a mimic. That's true. So the mimic is in one of these 3. I'm just going to open these while I can. There is a mimic among the black boxes is true because we've already found it. Which means there's one of these remaining. Diagonal down left from me isn't a mimic. It's true. Diagonal up left from me is a mimic is false. A little ditty. I'm afraid to say it's 11:30 here, and I do need to get my walk in before I go to bed. So I am going to have to call it here. Because I got to finish up. This has been nice. I've really quite enjoyed this. I might just leave this on so I can finish the dungeon. Ras, thank you very much for gifting me Mimic Logic.
Frightfully English, wasn't it? I don't know about frightfully.
Speaking of puzzles, Murphy is playing Blueprints. So let's go throw the love over at Murphy. And then I've got to get myself out into the cold night air because how many steps have I done? I've still got to do 2,000 more steps. Don't play Mimic Logic until 5 a.m. Alright then, my dudes, thank you very much for being here. The next time that I'll be live on this channel will be on Sunday. Yeah, short 8.5 hour stream, I know, I'm not pulling my weight. We are going to be completing on Sunday Rayman, Hoodlum's Revenge for the Game Boy Advance. Possibly also going to be completing Monkey Island. First it was the rose that hooked their thorns into Fras, and now this game. Damn my wish to actually play good games. Copy and paste a message, you get yourself 100 plunder, which is the same amount as a raffle ticket. Speaking of the raffle, we're going to give that away after I've said my thank yous, which sound a lot like this. Thank you very much to Dara with a tier 3, 64 months in a fucking row. Dr. Max with the 32 months, Garfy with the 33 months, Candied Bacon with 100 biddies, Ananda with the 200 biddies, Shannon, thank you for the 8 Squiddly Widdlies, DBM for the 5er, we had Official Conduit with the 49 months, Fanny Oggs with the 41 months, Lauren Poopsum 69, thank you very much for the gifted sub, and Fanny Oggs, thank you for the 50 biddies as well. Can I get an exclamation mark? A tombola, please. We'll draw the raffle, find out who's walking away with the Wild 8. My teethies. It's Nuke with the 1 ticket. Right, I'll see you dudes on Sunday. I'm gonna jump in, say hi to Murphy, but then I'm gonna have to fuck off pretty swiftly because I gotta get my steps in before midnight. All right, got to. And then tomorrow I've got to get up early because I need to fucking get on fixing the motorbike. Well, it's not fixing, it's MOT season. Thank you all very much for being here. Dudes, much love. We've only got 5 spins, which is kind of worrying, but we'll see what the rest of the month brings. All the best, one day at a time, we got this. Ciao, ciao!